جمهورنا الكريم، السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. ها نحن نصل إلى المحطة الأخيرة لبطولتنا الكبيرة، بطولة العالم للزوج للبادل، وبعد لحظات سيتم تقديم أطراف النهائي المنتظر لفئة السيدات.
Welcome for one last time to Center Court BNK and to the FIP World Cup of Pairs. It's Sunday, it's finals day, and today we fight for the trophy. We fight for silverware, and indeed, a big swing could be on the cards in the fight for number one this season. First, Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria, having won 2 titles on the trot, take on the number ones in the rankings at the moment in Delphi Brea and Gemma Triay. It's the 9th time this season they face off, and this could be the biggest one of them all, as this very trophy in your picture is at stake. They have won 11 matches in a row. They are in their best form of the season. And now, today, they look for their first time of winning 3 titles in a row in over 2 years. When it matters most, Ari and Paula have hit a rich patch of form. But during this tournament, now that they're back from injury, Brea and Triay have shown us again what they are all about and what they are capable of. Delphi Brea and Gemma Triay today could win their 10th title of the season, and if they win today, the fight for number one would no longer be in the hands of Jose Maria and Sanchez. The difference right now in the race of 2025 is 2,310 points. So today is a 1,600 point swing, meaning that if Brea and Triay win today, they would extend that gap to over 3,000 points. If Ari and Paula win, they would close that gap down to 1,500 points. And then the fight for number one would well and truly be on. But I would wager to say that if Brea and Triay can win right here and right now, that would all but secure their status as number ones of 2025. But of course, there are still a handful of tournaments to go there.
Bien, buenas tardes, señoritas. Partido habitual a 3 sets, tiebreak en todos ellos, 2 revisiones de video por set, en caso de necesitar ir al baño después de cada set. ¿De acuerdo? ¿Alguna consulta? ¿Ninguna? Sorteamos sol o escudo. Sol o escudo. Sol. Buen partido.
Players start their warm-ups, and of course there will be a lot of nerves when it comes to the FIP World Cup of Pairs, when it comes to the opportunity of winning it, and not only grabbing those 2,000 points per player in the rankings, but also the honor, the privilege, the prestige of lifting that trophy and taking it home with you. Here you can see the respective journeys to the final for both of these pairs. Brea and Triay in classic dominant fashion, reaching Sunday. Jose Maria and Sanchez, absolutely wasn't straight sailing for them throughout the entire week. In the round of 16, they lost the first set to Facio and Yaguno, but came back from behind in the quarterfinals. I'd wager to say that they absolutely did not play their best paddle either. But yesterday, facing Marta Ortega and Tamara Icardo, a pair, mind you, that had beaten them twice already, Jose Maria and Sanchez played by far their best match of the tournament and played at the level we all know that they can reach, and they will have to show that again today if they want to get past this absolute champion, Gemma Triay. What must be going on through the heads of Jose Maria and Sanchez right now ahead of this massive, massive final? Like we've been saying, they are two absolute champions. It's not without reason that they've won 43 titles together since getting together back in 2021. They are the most winning pair in all of paddle, so male or female, in the modern era, as we call it, so since the start of 2013. Two-time reigning #1s, and of course they will want to make it a hat-trick. And if they do want to make it a hat-trick, it is absolutely crucial for them to win today, to cut that gap from 2,300 points down to about 1,500 points. With 3 tournaments remaining on the season, with Dubai, with Mexico, and with Barcelona. And at all of those tournaments, big points are on the line. But if they lose today, Jose Maria and Sanchez, it's no longer in their hands. And by that we mean, even if they would win the rest of the tournaments this season, Brea and Triay would then do enough. If they just reach every final and lose every final, that would be enough if they win today. The coaches on the respective benches are Rodrigo Vide in your picture right now, and Angel Gonzalez on the other bench, representing Jose Maria and Sanchez. As this Super Sunday is due to start in, as umpire Mansour says, 1 minute. Of course, we're always backed up by the VAR with Mr. Jacobucci in that booth. So as far as the head-to-heads are concerned here, the first 2 matches of the season where they played each other, they were both 3-setters, and in both of those 3-setters, Jose Maria and Sanchez took the first set, but then Brea and Triay came back in the second and third to win. In Qatar was straight sets for Delphi and Gemma. Then in Brussels was the first and so far only time that Jose Maria and Sanchez have beaten Brea and Triay, 6-2 and 6-4. And in the 4 times since then, it has always been Brea and Triay taking it, including the one in Tarragona where they officially became the new #1s in the rankings, and the one in Germany that lasted 3 hours and 20 minutes, the second longest final in Premier Padel history.
Paciencia, reseteo, una pista para que si me roban la red no pasa nada, ¿vale? Vuelvo a trabajar y me vuelvo a acordar de lo que me funciona en defensa, ¿vale? Eso es. Y jugamos donde tengamos que jugar. Ya sabemos lo que tenemos que hacer. Y lo último, por favor, salir desde el inicio a querer golpear primero. Quiero que salgáis mordiendo desde el principio. Grito, lo celebro. Desde el minuto 1 salgo con intensidad, ¿vale? Hay que hacérselo durísimo, chicos.
La pelota, péguenle, porque ahí nos da mucho aire arrancar con una buena volea.
Atentas a todo, que seguramente van a salir a jugar también.
Volvete el pasito atrás, para arriba, el sobrepique del globo paralelo.
Equipo.
Y ojo con que Ari muchas veces está esperando la bola al revés para castigarla a la reja. Si le tirás vos por la paralela, la tenés que buscar con el piedrazo con una buena chiquita. O bueno, si le querés tirar este alto, vale.
Vamos a ir. Vamos a ver si
Vamos a meter, vamos con todo, vamos con todo.
vamos para
Start of match. Delfina Brea to serve. Ready? Play.
This Super Sunday is about to get underway. Delphi Brea with service.
Points.
We could hear Rodrigo Vida saying at the end, especially to Delphi Brea, warning her almost, saying that, listen, if you play to the backhand volley of Ari Sanchez, she is always going to look to punish you with her backhand volley to the fence cross, so to Gemma Triai's fence. So if you're going to play to her backhand volley, make sure it's a piedra, so make sure it's a hard hit, a stone, literally, or make sure it's a chiquita that she can't hit down, that she can't attack. Ari Sanchez sends it up high. Triay and Sanchez interchanging blows. Here is the lob over Delphi Brea, who sends it flat towards Jose Maria. Delphi Brea in transition, attacking, and Gemma Triay puts that right in the corner. Jose Maria overcooks the forehand. Out it goes, and it's 1-0, a love game. Good start here for Triay and Brea.
Paula Jose Maria to serve.
Sanchez in transition can't connect on the backhand volley. And it's patient build up here. Love the way. Love the way that they're patiently building up every point, patiently defending, looking for the transition, looking for the attack.
Love 14.
Three break points to start off this final and to break it wide open. Good pick up from Triay. It's good communication between herself and Brea. Taking everything on the half volley here. The rulo. Triay saw it coming, but couldn't stop it anyway.
14.
It's a brilliantly buried volley from Jose Maria, who needs to stand up here in terms of her offense. Triay lifts up the bulb. It's a good one. Look at the transition now. Sanchez does well in avoiding Brea, who was coming forward like a freight train. The chiquita from Triay opens up the gap, plays it into the gap. Jose Maria plugs that gap right away. On the double turnaround, into the net it goes. And there is the break. Triay and Brea draw first blood in this final.
Gemma Triay to serve.
Sanchez. I'm really interested in what Ángel González is going to say on these benches when we get to them.
30-15. Point.
Great volley, or a lob on the backhand volley, rather. Sanchez puts the lob over Delphi. Good overhead. That's picked up by Sanchez, and we reset with lobs. It's a bit of a short lob that Triay will attack. The angle stays in just about. Flat from Sanchez. Drop shot from Triay to get Sanchez forward. Nice backhand. Trying all kinds of angles, but Triay and Brea are just not budging. Triay. There's the damage from the backhand volley that Coach Ovide warned about. Brea, great footwork and anticipation, but surely this will be unrecoverable. No, it's not the best of smashes from Ari Sanchez. The switch between Brea and Triay. Good block from Ari. The lob from Jose Maria, but Triay was already in the backcourt. Runs onto the Chiquita. Sanchez behind Brea. It's a tricky one, but it bounces up kindly off the fence. Out it goes. Break points. Jose Maria and Sanchez. And that is a very well-earned break point as well. Long rally after long rally. Nice Chiquita, and they get the break as well. Delphi Brea took a big risk there, going all the way into the middle, anticipating the Chiquita through the middle from Sanchez, but she was aware of it. She changed directions of the shot, and it's one break each as we start this final.
Pero escuchad, que hemos jugado, que nos han ganado 7 puntos jugando ayer lo que quieren jugar. Es que es increíble. Yo llevo una calentura los 2 primeros juegos, increíble. Vale, pero vamos a pensar, por favor. Eso es. Vamos. No habéis llegado a conseguir el tirar el globo alto y subir, ¿vale? Vamos a hacerlo, por favor. Está bien que le metáis volumen, pero no, que no duerma el volumen, por favor. El volumen tiene que ser para generar algo, y algo es el contragolpe, o ir a bloquear, o conseguir meternos ahora la siguiente bola, etc. Está muy bien, todo esto de calentura, porque lo tiene que soltar, pero ahora positivo.
Si va bien, si yo lo que digo es porque ella aprovecha esa jugada para llevarte y traerte, y vos vas sosteniendo la red, pero no puedes hacer. Entonces, de última, busca el medio, siempre por el medio, a ver si te da más tiempo, o te abre un poco el ángulo con el globo.
Y claro, después encima la bola, si va por el medio, no puedo cubrir la de arriba o la de abajo.
Por eso, si no pasar. Pasarle el problema.
Aquí, ¿no solo? ¿Cómo te? Vamos arriba. Una vez más,
Escuchá,
visto que se
escuchá,
hacen breaks.
el juego de resto lo jugamos muy bien, ¿eh?
Venga, vamos. Vale.
Ariana Sánchez to serve.
Angel Gonzalez started by saying, I have been getting very angry throughout the first 2 games because Brea and Triay weren't doing anything, and they won the first 7 points.
All 15.
This is very nicely poised already, this final. Beautiful switch of direction. Jose Maria going counterclockwise. Are we going to get a 3rd break in a row here to start this final? Triay. What a pickup from Triay. Look at this. Gemma moving laterally, moving vertically, playing the lob over Jose Maria, who replies with the rulo. Soft bandeja through the middle. Ari Sanchez desperate to retake her net position. Jose Maria, parallel bandeja, risky one. Oh, that's a tricky bandeja, and Triay realized it a little bit too late. And again, it's a brilliant rally. This is high-level paddle.
Again, 3 Andrea, 3 games to 1.
Another twist in the tail here. And I'm sure that Coach Gonzalez will once again have some choice words here for Jose Maria Sanchez when we get back to the benches. But they really are right in this thing. This is all decided by the details. The devil is in the details. I mean, if we ever needed more evidence that these two pairs are very well matched, it's that final in Germany that almost went 3.5 hours. That's a great block from Jose Maria. It came out at the rate of knots. Jose Maria latches onto it with the forehand. Triay, a defensive clinic here from Gemma Triay. Drop shot from Ari. Delphi Brea has the foot speed to get there. Backhand to the fence. For Mari Sanchez, that shot that she loves. So Maria resets. Triay has a look. Will play the lob over Sanchez. It's a well-measured one. And again, it's another bandeja from Jose Maria that just skips away with all the spin she puts on it. Hard forehand to the feet of Gemma Triay. Wild shot there from Brea. She was off balance. I mean, yes, that gap was there. So in that sense, you can't fault her for attempting this. But look at the way she runs onto the shot. She was completely off balance. And it was well out. It's 30-40. And another break point. That's going out, well out. Through the middle it goes, as Brea and Triay are rooted to the spot, looking at one another. And that generates another break point to make this 4 breaks in a row and 2 apiece. Tries the drop shot, and then Brea makes this, what we just said, 4 breaks in a row and 3-2. Back to the bench as we go, and I think this will be quite fiery on the side of González.
No que desesperar, es lo más importante, con tranquilidad. El partido se está jugando bien. Me parece que igual en los momentos así importantes, cuando tienen la pelota cómoda para el globo, si no le damos la bajada de pared, mejor. Porque es fina, pero si lo podemos hacer, bueno, un tiro menos que tienen para atacar. Después está perfecto. Yo lo que intentaría hacer un poco es, cuando ustedes están en la red, tratar de pasarle un poco la jugada a Paula. A ver si en el defender 2, 3 pelotas seguidas piensa algo distinto.
Cuando ya se está en la defensa.
Claro. Si le podés cambiar alguna víbora, pero escuchá, al cuerpo, dásela al cuerpo.
Y cuando están ellas arriba, que es lo que tenemos ahora.
Eso no es fácil que le saque presión, ¿eh? Vale, pero por este medio. Por este medio, ¿vale?
Claro.
Por este medio.
Tranquila, por el medio de la pista.
Pero por este, el de cerca de aquí, ¿vale? Vale. Bueno, y si no, el de la valla tampoco me disgusta, ¿eh? El de la valla no me disgusta, ¿eh? El que le tires a la valla.
No dejársela.
Chicas, vamos. Está muy bien. Y saber que se puede romper, que no se entre la calentura. Quitan la red, volvemos otra vez a empezar. Eso es. Y si tiráis un globo bueno que vaya en la línea, vais las dos como aviones. Macho. No chocar.
Ah, vale, voy a chocar el libro.
Well, it was all smiles there at the end, wasn't it, from Ángel González? Because there was a bit of a miscommunication in the high five there. Overcooked that lob from Gemma Triay. I don't see that very often. As it looks like, let's not jinx it here, but this does look like we could snap our streak of consecutive breaks. There you go, a love game. Did I go off the fence? Brea and Triay say so. Sanchez didn't see it. I think we'll have a video review. Mr. Yakouchi in the VAR booth will have to bow over this, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, Triay Brea have requested the video review. The ball was called in.
Oh, the ball's called in. Okay, so the video review is Brian Triais then. Oh, is that fence? Is that glass? I think that is fence, to be fair. So the ball is called in, and that means that Brian Triais have stopped an ongoing point. So if this challenge is unsuccessful, they forfeit the point. If the challenge is successful, they win the point. Tell you what, I think this is out, but let's see. Oh, okay, in. I stand corrected. The call is upheld. The challenge is unsuccessful, so this is 15 love then.
Love 15.
Or love 15, yeah. And that's love 30 straight away. Ari and Paula are starting to steer clear here. That's a perfect rulo from Ari Sanchez. She loves that shot. Triais, good switch of directions from Gemma Triais. Now it's Delphi and Gemma suddenly who have the wind coming from the front, and it's Ari and Paula with the wind in their backs for the first time. Brea. Jose Maria net court deflection. She'll wrap her forehand around this one. Good pull on the lob from Triais. Sanchez covers the gap, plays the backhand volley to the middle. Here comes Paula Jose Maria. Chiquita from Triais approaching the net. Jose Maria doing little more than surviving. Ari Sanchez, deep lob over Triais. Nice forehand from Brea, you know. Here comes Jose Maria again. Delphi keeping everything down low. Triais putting it up high. Triais already had that fence covered in case the rulo would come, and it's a lovely chiquita that wins the points eventually. It's a nice forehand. Brea gets herself out of trouble. Jose Maria, out it goes from Paula Jose Maria. All 3 break points then go begging. Well, it's raining breaks and break points here early on. Triay. Tricky backhand volley. Triay anticipated the backhand to defense, goes behind the back as well. Gemma Triay turning on the style. Here's Jose Maria. We'll have a fourth break point then. There are the Triays watching on. Ángel González as well, praying that his team can get ahead for the first time. Oh, and a net court deflection marks the difference. Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria, for the first time in this final, after going down twice, take the lead by 4 games to 3. Is this the moment where they steer clear definitively in the first set?
Lo sucesivo del partido. Si tenemos un 0-40, un 15-40 y venimos con buena inercia, no juguemos esos puntos cagadas, como a ver si las fallan ellas. A mí me tiráis en esa bola, me da igual, no las cuidéis, por favor, porque ahí es donde nosotros vamos a sacar la ventaja, ¿vale? Ahí va a estar la diferencia.
Cuando a lo mejor le tiras una bola un poco más fuerte, que podemos apretar, y luego cuando sigue el punto, a lo mejor no miran una larga y un...
Y vamos a hacer algo más. Por eso digo que si tenemos un 0-40, un 15-40 a favor, en alguna, tirad, valientes, ¿vale? Seguid con el globo alto, por favor. Seguid con el globo alto y subida, que nos da mucho. Nos está...
Calma, cuando ustedes juegan con calma y movemos la pelota es otra cosa.
Si me tiran el globo y suben, ¿dónde tiro? Porque estoy tirando por el medio, pero...
Por ahí no estuvo mal. No estuvo mal, Gemma.
No, es que yo tiraría fuerte, pero claro...
Tira fuerte, si te quieres
Claro.
tira fuerte.
Sí, pero el tema es que si bloquea...
Bueno, la tiene que bloquear.
Claro, tiene que salir,
De momento
Escuchá,
está bloqueando.
pero igualmente no pasó nada con esa jugada, porque vos la tiraste, te la bolearon y empezamos. No pasa nada ahí. Escuchá, lo que sí, cuando la están moviendo a Ari con el globo y ven que va pataleando para atrás y le quieren subir, súbanle pero más cerca de la red.
Sí, yo voy a empezar a subirle, va.
Porque bolearle más lejos no sirve.
Venga, va.
No es una cuestión de no es un banco táctico.
It's not tactical, says Delphi Brea. The difference is not tactical, according to the Argentinian, but rather a case of making too many mistakes. Certainly Delphi has been making a couple of them. Of course they have to. Absolutely have to. get initiative back in this first set. Nice block in the parallel from Ari, who will finish off what she started. Brea has to duck out of the way for her own safety more than anything else. She stumbled a little bit there. Let's hope she didn't tweak anything. She might have slightly tweaked her ankle. Let's hope she's okay. Triay fires a rope through the middle. Oh, and they get in each other's way here, do Brea and Triay. Not on the same page at times. Well, they can take solace in the fact that even if they do lose the set, they've come back from a set down twice already against Ari and Paula. And that Chiquita's not quite there. What a lob that is from Triay, who attacks on the forehand. On the turnaround, Ari Sanchez sends it back. Jose Maria goes in for the block. Sanchez runs onto it. Nice Chiquita to approach everyone at the net. Awkward one for Sanchez to defend. Knew she had to take that early and did, but still couldn't keep it in. Jose Maria straight on smash. Got plenty of height and power on it. Didn't smash too often in the opening rounds of the tournament, especially in the quarterfinal. I don't think she pulled the trigger once. Yesterday, we saw a more aggressive version of Jose Maria. And now letting fly as well, as they can consolidate their break here. Awkward bounce, Jose Maria. Again with one of those tricky bandejas. Another smash for Paula Jose Maria. Plenty of gunpowder in that left arm. Back-to-back bullets from Paula to make this 5-3. And they're almost in the clear as far as this first set is concerned.
Please take your seats. Players are ready. Thank you.
The way they're switching directions there, always looking for the fence on the other side. Love 15. And this could be it if they're not careful here. Their last 3 services have been broken. Gemma and Delphis. Sanchez races to the net after playing that lob, and that's a mean bandeja from Gemma Triay, though. Gemma Triay is starting to stand up now. At least wanting to put the ball quite literally in the courts of Ari and Paula to do it on their own serve. And snap this streak of being broken, like I said, for their last 3 serve games. Big time deflection, another one. Well, Duan absolutely nothing about that. Easy finish for Ari Sanchez, who straight away points at Jose Maria because of all the setup work that Paulita did. It's that soft volley again. The soft bandejas and volleys from Jose Maria into the backcourt are what's doing so much damage. Brea and Triay. She can't believe it, Jose Maria. What are we saying? What have we been saying? It's another soft volley from Paula Jose Maria. Hard forehand through the middle. Brea really trying to pick away at Jose Maria and Sanchez, but they will just not budge. Advantage Ari and Paula, and therefore set points Ari and Paula. Brea. Looking in the cross court. Ooh, that was close, but she's still alive. Delphi Brea. Her heart must have skipped a beat there. Deep lob. Jose Maria sends one back in the parallel to Gemma Triay, who'll bring it down in the parallel. Gemma. High risk, high reward. Nice lob from Sanchez. Ari looked for the rulo. Triay shut it down right away. Gemma Triay lined up a smash, but thought better of it. Will now hit this with a bit more power to the backhand of Jose Maria, who sets, who fires, who gets it out por tres. Paula. Jose Maria generates another set point.
Advantage, Sanchez Jose Maria.
And they get it as well. Well. Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria have dealt the first big blow in this final of the FIP World Cup of Pairs. 6-3 and another break for the two-time reigning number ones.
Como por esta zona, el globo ya puede ser rápido, no tiene por qué ser alto, ¿vale? Porque aquí tenéis menos espacio, le acortáis ya el tiempo, ¿vale? O sea que aquí no te tienes que meter en la línea y darle el globo para arriba. Ahí ya jugar a este espacio, jugáis a este espacio y le quitáis tiempo. Si estamos detrás de la línea, tenéis que llegar a conectar un globo alto. Hay algún momento que restáis, os metéis la primera volea, tiráis así, ¿vale? Hasta que yo pueda, en cuanto pueda, alto tiempo, empiezo a enganchar. Si veo que puedo, subo. Lo estáis haciendo espectacular. Lo único que hay veces para que no se os olvide y empecéis a conectar otra vez el globo más rápido desde el fondo. Que ahí es cuando os puteáis un poco, ¿vale? En ataque. Si ella le conecta víbora, pero solo víbora. Si es bandeja normal, aguanta, porque te puedes jugar el globo paralelo. Pero si es víbora que va con algo de presión, estate en la volea, ¿vale? En la yema juega ahí, le toquetea para cuando se equivoque, le vuelvo a entrar, ¿vale? Chicas, salgamos a morder, por favor. No hemos hecho nada, salgamos a morder. Quiero que salgáis a morder ahora. Vamos, que estamos muy bien. Os insisto, en cuanto veáis que el globo va alto, hacéis subida, ¿vale? Le quitamos red. Vamos, Paulita.
Fueron 2 puntos, buscalo, que la pelota queda, Vamos, fuerza acá,
Second set.
Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Well, Brea and Triay have just been dealt a big-time blow by Jose Maria and Sanchez, whose coach, Angel Gonzalez, has just reminded them that they have to start the second set in the pocket. They have to go out there and morder and bite. Really go after it. But something tells me that we've got a couple of twists in this final yet to come. And viewer, as this second set gets up and running, we just want to welcome you one last time. If you're just joining us, you'll be seeing Triay smashing it back to her own court. Not seen a lot of that in the first set, as this is love 30, but we welcome you to our coverage of the FIP World Cup of Pairs, of these two finals. The second final, which is later today, between Coello and Tapia against Chingotto and Galan, will not start before 7 p.m. local time, which is 5 p.m. if you're on the European continent, or 4 p.m. if you're in the UK, for example. Adjust that to wherever you might be around the world. But we're very glad to have your company either way. My name is Nicholas Corliss van Uffort. I hope you are enjoying consuming this tournament as much as we are providing it, our coverage for you. Sanchez ropes it straight ahead in the parallel. Such a good finish, this, from Jose Maria. Her volleys and her bandejas have been bang on the money. But let's put this to you now, viewer. It's prediction time. What is going to happen in this final? Is it Ari and Paula in straight sets? Is it Gemma and Delphi in 3 sets? Or is it 3 sets, but will Jose Maria and Sanchez win anyway? I'd love to know what you make of all this. If you want to let us know your predictions, go to @PadelFIP on Instagram. Leave a comment under the pinned post there. And make your predictions, your brave predictions. Out it goes from Ari Sanchez. That's always a tricky volley to do as you're running onto it, as that gap is always closing. Triay and Brea start this set with a break point. Brea picks it up, but Brea can't get it back up and over. From Gemma. That's a lot of rebound, a lot more than she would have wanted. And Ari Sanchez is there for the por cuatro finish.
Advantage, Sánchez José María.
The smash from Jose Maria deflects off both glasses and is away from Brea. So they stick with serve, go up 1-0. Here you can see it. First it touches that side glass, the other way around of what Brea had calculated. So despite conceding a break point, they go ahead and keep their serve game. That is important for them, and that'll be another little blow to Brea and Triay.
Time.
Something that I said it yesterday as well, but something that I found amazing when researching this match is that, nice rule off from Gemma, but is that last year, the tournament in Kuwait, that was out, the tournament in Kuwait last year was a P1 in Premier Padel, and in that tournament, Jose Maria and Sanchez, in the round of 16, they beat Martina Facio. In the quarterfinals, they beat Virceda. In the semifinals, they beat Marta Ortega. And in the final, they beat Gemma Triay. This year in Kuwait, guess what? In the round of 16, they beat Martina Facio. In the quarterfinals, they beat Virceda. In the semifinals, they beat Marta Ortega. And now they're playing Gemma Triay again. So history can repeat itself here. Well, this year, of course, it's not a P1. This is the FIP World Cup of Pairs. The most prestigious of tournaments, with 2,000 points on the line as well. Triay denied by the nets. Gemma Triay. What coverage here from Ari Sanchez. The way she makes up ground is incredible. Sanchez steps in behind Brea, has to dig it out. And the follow-up volley from Ari Sanchez is there. Here we go, everyone. 30-40. Sanchez and Jose Maria can take the reins of the second set after winning the first already. Deep lob from Jose Maria again, and what a way to bring it down from Delphi. Triay unleashes an absolute bullet out of her backhand. Triay. Chipping away at Sanchez, whose defense has been supreme all match long, and in transition, trying to deal some damage. Those volleys to the middle. Once again, lob is deep and is good from Triay. Jose Maria sends a high one back. Brea cocks back, fires, blocked by Sanchez. Jose Maria now with a quick bullet. Paula Jose Maria.
Sanchez Jose Maria.
Breakpoint number 2 for Ari and Paula. And this time they get it. Ari and Paula mean business in Kuwait. They love it here. They tend to play well here. They tend to do well here.
Ariana Sanchez to serve.
not since 2023. Have Jose Maria and Sanchez won 3 tournaments in a row. Last year they didn't manage. This year they haven't managed either. This could all change now. Of course, for Brea and Triay, they didn't play last week in New Giza as Gemma was recovering from injury. And in Milan, they withdrew from the tournaments after the quarterfinals because of that very injury, as Jose Maria keeps plugging away. Great forehand. Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria are just playing these crisp, straight-on volleys until they get a subpar response, and then they pull the trigger. Beautiful the way Brea is picking these balls out of the sky. She's providing plenty of winners, plenty of coverage.
Time.
Courtesy of that sudden smack here. That is just overcooked from Jose Maria. We have a counter break point. Could we embark on a similar streak like in last set? Brea, the finish, there it is. Delphi Brea and Gemma Triay with a crucial counter break to keep themselves not only in this set, but in the match as well. 2-1 and 1 break each as we head to the benches.
Entonces, tiremos el globo bien alto, con intención para arriba, que no nos pueden aplastar tanto la pata. Movemos las patas atrás. Después elegimos, como hicieron recién, de vamos a volear cerca de la red o no. O trabajo un poco el punto hasta meterme de contragolpe. Pero buenos globos, alto atrás y me muevo atrás. Fundamental. Y después en la red, insisto con, tenés que cambiar la vibra y tenés que buscar. Le tiraste a Ari, le tiraste 2 palos rápido, anticipar el globo y tirarle picante a los pies. Tirale.
Aguanto, que me juegan chiquita, regaléis la chiquita ahora y jugáis con él a la valla, que la habéis hecho en el primer set y la habéis hecho bien. Vale. Escuchad. ahora le estamos subiendo bien a las dos, pero ahí te empieza a cambiar un poco de F, te ha jugado una blanda por la esquina y no sé qué. Para mí le tenéis que seguir yendo, pero cerrándole, no aguantando que os piden, solo tiene el pelotazo, ¿vale? Igual, si sabes que te juega por el revés muchas veces, esperaos todas, mucha atención. Cuando veamos al este, no esperéis que os jueguen solo una bola, esperad que os jueguen todas, ¿vale? Va, seguimos igual. Y luego, si en alguna nos quedamos, lo que le has hecho también, la bola de break, la bola de set, le bajas alguna bola, ¿vale? No solamente que luego ya te empieza a esperar un poco la línea, ¿vale? Venga, vamos, vamos a romper este, vamos a romper este, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Hay que pararlas ahora, hay que frenarlas. Sí. Vamos.
Material to serve. Love.
Rodrigo Vide asking of his pupils to hit hard shots to the feet, especially of Adi Sanchez. Oh, Paula.
30 all.
Wow, unforced error at the worst of times from Gematria. Sanchez. No, not quite for Adi Sanchez. Delphi Brea does the balancing act and returns the favor to Sanchez.
Time. Advantage, Brea. María.
This will be another break points for Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria, as that backhand from Delphi just allowed Sanchez to attack. Lovely in transition. Sanchez just stopped dead in her tracks. Ooh, that was out. Might be worth the challenge, that, you know. But she won't. It'll be just another. This will just be another, I think, break point. Yes. Brea taken on the bounce. Sanchez over Triay. That's a good lob from Mariana Sanchez. Jose Maria has a look, will fire hard, but into the net. That won't go, and Triay tightening the screws there, upping the ante with every single shot. Triay and Brea crucially hold their serve here. 3 break points that they've ducked. Several break points at 1-0, several break points at 2-1. They're hanging on by a thread, but they're hanging on, which is the most important bit. Jose Maria in transition, ouch. Ouch.
15 low.
Sanchez, the defense here is just insane. How on earth did that stay in? Sanchez with the block. Sanchez does just about everything. It is incredible.
Code violation, warning, Gematriai, first warning, Triai Brea.
Ooh. Gematriai gets a warning as well. Yeah, great coverage. Did she not touch that on the way through? Point is still alive. I thought I heard the ball clipping the racket of Triai, but nobody reacted to it. That is definitely out, though. 3-2 then to Ari and Paula, who are clearly securing their serve games, but not finding a way through on the other side.
Tirando globo alto, subiendo las dos. Y ahora nos empezamos a dormir un poco más el partido, si no nos conviene. Pero lo que quiero decir que no se os olvide lo que no funciona, que al final es tirar el globo alto y las dos. Tuviste opciones, pero claro.
La última no la podemos hacer, la pegada bien, claro.
Escúchame.
Pero yo he jugado mal porque me he puesto a jugar luego rápido.
Y te has puesto.
Pero lo siento, pero para recordar.
Correcto. Para mí,
puedo mejorar ahora,
para mí también muchas veces en eso no podemos vivir del fallo de ellas. Vivamos de lo que hacemos nosotros bien, ¿vale? Entonces, ¿y qué nos ha funcionado? Quitarle la red, pero si habéis ganado el juego este en blanco, 40-0. ¿Por qué? Porque en la red estamos jugando espectacular. Tal, tiramos el globo, nos metemos las dos, le roban. Chicas, Gemma está insegura por arriba. Vamos a hacerle la duda. Si tú le quedas tal, tiene distancia, no tiene ningún tipo de presión y ya está. Si no te digo que subas en el primer globo, no te equivoques. Es el globo que vaya bueno. Va, chicas, va concentradas, Pero que muchas veces se lo pinchas. Aunque sea suele por la presión solamente, ¿vale? Estamos bien, Si te queda regalada, no te la aguantes. Por eso, no te la aguantes. Por favor, caminemos y vayamos a por la pelota. Chicas, no nos durmamos, no nos durmamos. Quiero que estéis pensando ahora constantemente en lo que tenemos que hacer. Restar, tirar el globo alto, subir, quitarle la red, presionar en ataque, ganar puntos. Vamos, todo el rato en la cabeza, y repito, y me lo repito como un mantra. Resto, tiro el globo alto, subo, bloqueo, le quito la red, presiono, gano el punto. Vamos. Estamos bien, no te desconcentres que estamos bien. Espera, porque no sé... Vamos. Si esto se queda alguna, se lo recuerdas, le dices, Ari, ven conmigo, no, te quiero ahí.
Delphi Brea using a physio timeout, needed to get some work done, and maybe more than that, it was also a time for her to just kind of slow down this match. Slow down the momentum of this match, which is definitely with Jose Maria and Sanchez. They are fighting for their 7th title of the season. For Triay and Brea, it would be their 10th. And again, if Jose Maria and Sanchez don't win this final, they do lose initiative in the fight for #1. So it wouldn't be in their hands anymore if Triay and Brea win today. So it's absolutely crucial for them to come out on top in this match. So far, they're in a good position, but the fight is not over yet, not even close. Oh, way off.
15 over.
We'll need to keep an eye on Delphi Brea's physical condition then.
15.
And if you get work done on your legs, I mean, your legs is really where you generate the power from for any type of overhead, for any type of bandeja, smash, víbora. If your legs aren't right, that's where you'll notice it most. We did see Brea kind of slightly tweaking her ankle early in the match. Didn't think anything of it at the time. And maybe there is not a whole lot going on, but we need to monitor it from here on out, as that is out from Gemma Triay. She is showing a level of frustration, Gemma Triay, that I can't remember seeing very often. What a huge moment in this final. Sanchez and Jose Maria have taken the lead. Will they look back from here on out? Sanchez fires and gets the block to go out.
15 block.
When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. And this is starting to look like it'll be the day of Sanchez and Jose Maria. Maybe the day they retake initiative. And at least keep the fight for #1 in their own hands. 3 titles in a row is something, like I said, they've not done in over 2 years, since that 2023 season when they obliterated their opposition. And beating Brea and Triay, they have not done since Brussels. The last 4 in a row in the head-to-head have all been won by Triay and Brea. 7 of the 8 times they've played, it's been won by Brea and Triay. But right now, this is looking like it's going one way and one way only. 6-3, 5-2. Jose Maria and Sanchez on the cusp of putting their hands on the FIP World Cup Pairs trophy.
Vale, Ari, si el blow aquí tirado por Paula, va a subir obligatorio Paula. Tú opcional, pero con siempre tendencia a subir, ¿vale? Pero sobre todo para que no le quite la paralela esta de mierda. Si tú estás pendiente de esto, solo de que te jode, como por aquí.
Chica, vamos todos fuego, ¿eh? Porque te adelantás, entonces la pelota te empieza a quedar atrás y lejos. Sí, no fueron malos los globos.
Para nada. Eran 4 globazos.
No fueron malos los globos.
Pero para mí tiene que ir más al cibar con decisión más adelante. Si no, no queda más adelante y no queda globo. Pero fueron 4.
O buscar el globo, tirárselo bien y salir a buscar la pelota para adelante. Salir y llegar más cerca de la red.
I cannot recall the last time I have seen Gemma Triay this frustrated. She has a warning in her back pocket already, and there on the bench, just look how she was sitting and staring and just clearly very annoyed with how this final is going.
15 love.
Triay blocked by Sanchez. Here's Jose Maria. Nice forehands from Brea. Barely any rebound on it. Okay, a love game for Triay and Brea.
Sanchez Jose Maria lead 5 games to 3.
And that is something that we have not seen in a very long time. Here we go then. Paula Jose Maria serves for the match. Rulo kept. The block is out from Gemma. We saw her hitting back-to-back winners in the previous game. Wow. Look at Triay. Look at the body language of Gemma Triay. Jose Maria attacking. I think Ari and Paula will see that Triay right now is hurting, that she's not playing at her best. There's the forehand. Jose Maria to the feet of Gemma. This is 40 love, and these are 3 tournament points for Ariana Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria. Not only to make it 3 titles in a row, but to claim this FIP World Cup of pairs. They've won 6 titles this season already, but this would be by far the biggest one. Sanchez into the corner. Sanchez into the middle, lifted up. Jose Maria for the win. No, denied. On the double turnaround, Triay. Jose Maria softly touches it across. The lob is picture perfect from Triay. Brea comes across well as they force the switch. Here's Ari Sanchez. And that is out from Brea. And there you have it. It is game, set, and match for Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria, who win the FIP World Cup pairs and who step outside of the shadows and into the limelight, reminding us all that they are the 2-time reigning #1s and they are the biggest of champions that this sport has on offer. They have won everything there is to win, Sanchez and Jose Maria, but this one will be extra special. After a season full of ups and downs, where they have been knocked off their perch, to deal out a blow like this, to get back on top like this, and to stay in the fight like this with momentum on their side, that will feel oh so sweet. Another look at it. Triay held on very well, but as soon as the switch was forced, you just felt like it was a question of when rather than if. And on the bounce, off balance, Delphi Brea could not flip it into touch. Out it went onto the fence. And that is all she wrote. And straight away, both of them collapsing to the ground as it all sinks in, as they have to compute it all, and all that hard work finally pays off. They've won Opens, they've won Masters, they've won Master Finals, they've won P2s, P1s, Majors, and now they can add a FIP World Cup of pairs to their trophy cabinet as well. You put them in any type of paddle tournament and they will win. It's as simple as that. Sanchez's who have traveled witnessing greatness out on this BNK center court as well. And look at that, she cannot stop the tears. Beautiful images here. That is what a team looks like. That is what hours and hours and hours of off-court work, on-court work, analysis, homework, physical preparation, mental preparation, when all of that finally pays off like this. Nothing feels sweeter than that. The stats of the second set tell us that indeed Jose Maria and Sanchez were on top in all shapes and sizes with more breaks. They had a lot of break points, especially at the start of the set, to take that lead earlier. But for Triay and Brea, they'll have to make do with second best for once. 3 tournaments they have gone now without winning. Of course, they didn't participate in one of them in New Giza, and the other one they withdrew because of injury of Triay. But let's forget about that, and let's go courtside to hear from Ari and Paula standing by.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm waiting about the music just to try to understand you. Just one moment, please, but because we are still alive, but we are waiting for the music. It's too loud because this is a first. Voy a esperar un poquito, chicas, porque estamos al aire, pero ustedes no me escuchan y yo tampoco a ustedes. Así que estoy esperando a que bajen un poquito la música. Mientras tanto, y estamos al aire, tenemos en pantalla el rostro de las campeonas, pero quiero esperar este momento para poder hacer la entrevista como corresponde, porque no tenemos la posibilidad de escuchar a las campeonas.
We're just waiting here for the music to be turned down a little bit so we can commence this winner's interview. Just reminding everyone that the men's final is due to start in an hour's time. Coello Tapia against Chingoto Galan. But we have a little ceremony before that. Let's try it again. Interview, Ari Paula.
Ladies and gentlemen, here they are, the champions of this FIP World Cup pairs for the first time with this format. Congratulations, Ari Sánchez and Paula José María. Chicas, felicidades por conseguir este título tan importante, por lo que significa, no solamente por los puntos que hay en juego, que para ustedes serán importantes, claro, sino por lo que es este FIP World Cup Pairs. Ustedes durante 2 años van a sostener este título de campeonas del mundo por parejas. Ari, y en mi opinión han hecho el mejor partido durante toda la semana. No sé si estás de acuerdo, no era fácil enfrentar a la pareja.
I think. What do you think of that, to beat the number ones? How did it go?
Hoy estamos muy felices, creo que se ha notado en la celebración, pero de verdad que hoy
very happy. Maybe you saw that in the celebrations, but we have to congratulate the team here.
Por detalles, pero siempre eran
The last couple of matches against Delphi and Gemma, we lost them in the margins, but we were getting close. I think we played our best match of the week. We played at a great level. We have been improving across the week. I think when we were... I think when everyone's writing us off, here we are, proving people wrong. And I just want to congratulate Paula. We've never given up. Everyone has said that we're splitting up throughout the year, but here we are still.
es mucho más que
And to
un
be a
título, es
world
muy
champion like
importante.
this
Hay mucho
is
trabajo
so
detrás y
important
dar
for
la
us.
enhorabuena a todo el
There's
equipo,
a lot of
a mi
hard work
familia
behind
que
the
también
scenes
está
going
aquí,
on.
a la de Paula que
My
está
family
animando por
is
la
here.
tele y la verdad que
Paula's family
estamos
who
muy
are cheering us
felices
on
y
on the
nada,
telly.
seguimos la semana que viene en Dubái.
A festejar,
And we're
Ari,
going on to
porque
the
esto no se consigue
next
todos los días.
in
She's
Dubai.
so happy and so thrilled to be here in Kuwait, and she's so happy to obtain this FIP World Cup pairs for the first time in history. A really nice title for them because they still fighting also for the points, also for the #1, but they work really well as a pair. So, Paula, I know you are really happy. I saw you after the match. How important is to win this final like this, playing really with a good level. Congratulations.
I don't have words. I only want to say that we are world championship. We are very happy. We played so well. It was a very difficult match. Tactically, we have to play our best because if no, we know that we can lose. So I'm very happy with all. Thank you, Kuwait, for the support. And I want to say some words also in Spanish. Creo que hemos hecho un partidazo, como ha dicho Ari, esto es de confiar, confiar, y nosotras confiamos la una en la otra. Muchas veces quizá nos dan, como ha dicho Ari, por muertas y aquí estamos.
People have written
así que hay que estar muy
and here we are.
felices.
So we're just super
Quiero
happy.
agradecer también a todo el equipo porque de verdad que venimos
I
haciendo
want to
un gran
congratulate
trabajo
our whole team
y
as
solo
well.
vosotros
We've
sabéis
been
todo lo que hay
working so
detrás
well.
y no
I
solo
am
este
very
rato de partido,
conscious of
sino
all
que
the
son
hard work
muchísimas
that
horas
goes on behind
que
the
lo trabajamos
scenes.
todos
There's
y
so
quería
many hours
dedicárselo
that
a
we
mi
work at
padre, a
this.
mi madre, que
I want
sé
to
que están ahí
dedicate this to my
sufriéndolo
mom, my dad,
desde la
who
televisión
are, I'm
y
sure,
siempre están
suffering
ahí
in front of their
desde que soy
televisions
así de pequeña
and
y
who are
bueno, que va por
always
vosotros,
been there
que os quiero
for me
muchísimo.
since I was very
Ladies
small.
and gentlemen,
and I
a
love
big
you all.
round of applause for the winners, the champions of the FIP World Cup pairs, Paula José María and Ariana Sánchez. Congratulations and see you next week. Thank you so much.
See you. Thank you so much.
Ari Sanchez, Paula José María, the champions of the FIP World Cup of Pairs. Congrats to them, a double 6-3, and we'll be back in about 40 minutes' time for the men's final. I've been Nicholas Cuartas, so therefore, hopefully see you then. Bye-bye. welcome for one more time to Kuwait City and to the BNK Center Court for the final, the men's final of the FIP World Cup of Pairs. The flag is flying high here in the country's capital city, where we've already crowned one champion, one World Cup champion in the form of Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria. Now we're looking for a men's pair to be added to that list. As you can see, night has fallen over Kuwait. It is shrouded in darkness, but of course we'll be playing under the lights. And what a proposition we have for you as far as finals are concerned, as we have the number 1 and the number 2 seeds one more time squaring off, with Agustin Tapia and Arturo Coelho taking on Fede Chingoto and Ale Galan. Let's start with the show, and then we can crack on with the final. Everyone waiting with bated breath for the Warriors to come out. Of course, before we start the final, we'll have a little ceremony, a little closing ceremony, which we will enjoy now, and then we can get on with it as far as the paddle is concerned. So we'll hand you over for this closing ceremony right now. People filtering in as we're still waiting for the ceremony to start. This crowd, which has been very, very good throughout the entirety of the week. It's close to 7 p.m. now on a Sunday here in Kuwait City. So let's all paddle show to close out everyone's week.
سلام. الله. يا سلام. الله 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 الله. هذا المشهد، هذا الحضور، هذا التفاعل، هذا الحب، هذا الشغف لا نشاهده إلا في الكويت، إلا في الكويت. أصحاب السمو الشيوخ، أصحاب المعالي الوزراء، السيدات والسادة، السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. وصلنا معكم للمحطة الأخيرة للرحلة المثيرة التي بدأناها معا منذ انطلاقة النسخة الاستثنائية لبطولة العالم لأول مرة للزوج في دولة الكويت. وبشهادة الجميع، الاتحاد الرسمي والدولي للعبة، أعضاء الاتحادات ورؤسائها على مستوى العالم، خبراء اللعبة، الإعلام، الكل يشيد باستضافة الكويت لهذه النسخة بعد حصولها على أفضل تنظيم في السنة الماضية لبريمير بادل. هذه الصالة، هذه القاعة ضمتنا كلنا، وهذه الصالة صالة بيتنا كلنا، والكويت من عمر تحتضن الجميع بكل حب وبكل فرح. هذا ديدن أهل الكويت وشعب الكويت الطيب، وهذه والله ما فيها مجاملة ولا مزايدة. لذلك بدينا مع بعض وراح نخلص اليوم بنجاح تاريخي منقطع النظير تستحق الكويت ويستحق هذا الرجل بدر ناصر الخرافي. هذا الذي يستحق تحية كبيرة. البي ان كي التي قدمت نموذجا رائعا للمشاركة المجتمعية مع الشعب ومع الرياضة المميزة لعبة البادل اللي قالوا عنها هبة وراح تروح. لا، في الكويت في عمل احترافي وفي فريق عمل جنود مجهولين يواصلون الليل بالنهار من أجل إنجاح البطولة. طولت عليكم أنا آسف، لكن هذا الكلام لازم ينقال، وشهادة حق من أخوكم من دولة الإمارات اللي يعتز بأن يكون جزء من هذه المنظومة. على بركة الله نبدأ يومنا الأخير بالسلام الوطني لدولة الكويت.
طيح طيح طيح. صلينا على النبي صلينا على النبي صلينا على النبي صلينا على النبي. مشي يبا مشي مشي مشي. سلام مني على بلادي، سلام مني على بلادي. هلا على بلادي، سلام مني على بلادي. الكويت الكويت ذخري غاية مرادي. سلام مني على الكويت بلادي. ذخري غاية مرادي يا ابوي. سلام مني على بلاد. وهلها والله بظل ليادي يا أهل والله ناس أجوادي. سلام مني على بلادي.
عيش بنواف، عيش بنواف. هذه الفقرات وهذه الفعاليات فيها من الروح الكويتية الجميلة، روح الأصالة اللي تعودنا عليها من الكويتيين تحديداً وعلى مستوى الخليج، واليوم صارت على مستوى العالم. هذه النهمة وهذه الفقرات اللي شفناها كلها تعبر عن تراث هذه الديرة وهذا البلد. للحين ما بدينا، مستعينين على المباراة، وأنا مثلكم مستعين على المباراة. نهائي منتظر ومرتقب، من خلاله سنتعرف على الفائز بالنسخة الأولى لكأس العالم للزوجية التي تقام لأول مرة في دولة الكويت. مستمرين معاكم ومستمتعين معاكم. فالكلام مثل ما يقولون وصل للنهاية بعد آخر يوم. راح نقدم اللاعبين. أنا طلعت أسولف وياكم على ما يجهزون اللاعبين بصراحة. لكن آخر يوم مع الحضور الجماهيري سولد أوت 4700 تذكرة بيعت قبل يومين، وهذا رقم كبير. بعد شوي راح نقدم اللاعبين وسيستمتعون أكيد بتشجيعكم وحماسكم لدخول أفضل 4 لاعبين على مستوى العالم. الطرف الأول للمباراة النهائية الذي وصل عن جدارة واستحقاق، والذي يمني النفس بالحصول كذلك على أول نسخة لبطولة العالم. الأرجنتيني الذي يلعب في الجهة اليمنى، وقد يكون يا أبو عبد الله من أفضل اللاعبين الذين يلعبون في الجهة اليمنى. فيدريكو تشينغوتو الراتون، وألي جالان الجالانتيكو. هذا الثنائي المرعب جدا. فيدريكو تشينغوتو وعلي جالان. علي سميناه علي جالان. أما الطرف الثاني اللي ما يتغشمر، الطرف الثاني في المباراة النهائية والنميرو أونو على مستوى العالم، الرقم 1 أوغستين تابيا وارتورو كويو. عازف الكمنجة الوسيم الأرجنتيني أوغستين تابيا، والكينج الإسباني أرتورو كويو، الذي يخوض هذا النهائي بطموح الفوز لأول مرة ببطولة الملايين، وببطولة الفائز فيها سيحصل على 2000 نقطة، وهذا تصريف كبير لهذه البطولة.
Welcome along then to the final of the FIP World Cup of Pairs. These players have been given the biggest of introductions for what will be the biggest of matches here at the center court BNK here in Kuwait City for a 25th time in a final and for a 26th time overall. Arturo Coelho and Agustin Tapia will face off against Fede Chingoto and Alejandro Galan. Of course, the head-to-head is massively favored by Coelho and Tapia, but 2 out of the last 3 times these two have met, Galan have come out on top, including last time out in Milan, where they even beat Coelho Tapia 6-0 in the 3rd set, the first time that had ever happened to the kings of Padel.
¿Quién elige? Yo. Cara. Corona. Sacamos. Suerte.
Warm-ups have started, and let's see how everyone has made their way here to the final. Let's have a little look at the brackets, if we can, with Coelho and Tapia winning in the round of 16 against Lucio Capra and Aymar Gogni. Then Ruiz and Esprit, Momo Gonzalez and Fran Guerrero took them to the brink in the quarterfinals, and then yesterday it also looked like it was going 3 sets, but they closed it out in the tie-break against Coqui Nieto and Mike Llamas. On the other hand, a lot less drama for Ching Galan, who've won all 4 of their matches with little to no problems, even though they were playing some pretty supreme competition. It is ruthless, it is consistent, it is Fede Chingoto and Ale Galan, and what we are used to seeing from them. They are on a 14-match winning streak right now. During this streak, that set was against Coelho and Tapia in Milan, that first set. Let's see if Coelho and Tapia can turn this thing around and get back to winning ways against the number 2 seed. If they win today, Coelho and Tapia, the fight for #1 would no longer be in the hands of Chingoto and Galan. That is to say, even if they lose today, Chingalan, even if they were to win the rest of the tournaments of the year, they would still depend on Coello and Tapia not reaching all of the finals in order for them to become #1. So, all of that to say, it is crucial here for Chingalan to take this win. A lot of points at stake, but of course also, as we've seen in that beautiful opening ceremony, a lot of prestige at stake, a lovely trophy at stake, and the crown of being the FIP Pair World Cup champion, a title which you would hold for not 1, but for 2 years. This is what we're playing for. This will be hoisted by 2 of these 4 gentlemen in just a couple of hours' time. 2 or 3 sets we are removed from finding out who will be standing at the top of the mountain. Fede Chingoto then, if he wins today, this would be the longest winning streak of his career for 14 matches, like I said, in a row. He's done it before, getting it to exactly 14, what he's at right now. He's done that twice before, but never made it a hat-trick of titles in a row. So that could be a first for the Argentinian, who has been nothing but superb throughout this tournament, as we have come to expect from him. On the other hand, Ale Galan, 52 titles to his name, of course, more than anyone else out on this court, matching the number of the great Pablo Lima, at least in the modern era, so counting since 2013. Lima does have a couple more before then, but when we talk about the modern era, which we tend to do when we talk about historical paddle numbers, as the data is just a lot more reliable, then Galan could surpass Lima with a win today. Ale Galan, 7 titles to his name this season. Only in 2022 in his career has he won more than that. It has been one of his best seasons individually, one of his best seasons as a pair with Fede Chingoto as well. And I'd even wager to say that individually, this might be the best version of Alejandro Galan that we have ever seen. Of course, the competition with Coello and Tapia has kind of demanded for him to go up a level.
1 minute.
The 2 coaches are Jorge Martinez and Gustavo Prato. Here we see El Profe, Mr. Martinez, the brain behind this project, and many before this one, including the likes of Mapi and Majo as well. Sanchez Arayeto, Gustavo Prato, meanwhile, who's been with Arturo Coello since he was a boy over in Valladolid. Honorio Garcia. A big game calls for a man of authority, and that he is, Mr. Garcia, hailing from the region of Asturias.
2 minutes for the beginning of the match.
He's backed up in the VAR booth by Giuseppe Iacobucci. Like I said, it's a match that we've seen 25 times. It's a final that we've seen 24 times. And this season alone, the 11th edition of Chingalan versus Coello Tapia. final now that we've seen so many times. I wonder how they prepare to do things differently each and every time.
Tiene que pegar muy bien. Si el globo es bueno, le tiene que pegar muy bien para tenerlo. Nosotros apuntamos al globo bueno, que no sea el globo corto. Vamos, vamos, con ganas, vamos a hacerlo luchar, vamos. Vamos a pelear todas, el primer punto largo, vamos, macho. Positivos, Eso, muy positivo, mente abierta a los dos. A pedir
Escucha, una cosa. Arte de jugar y acordate de los saques. Quiero que cuando él está sacando, que te acuerdes de estar atento a los saques. ¿Vale? Sacamos, a Chico le sacás al cuerpo derecho, ¿vale? Y a Galán le sacás fuerte a la esquina. ¿Vale? Igual. Sí. Y vos si querés sacar un poquito fuerte más sacás, pero después te estás atento a lo que pasa en la pista.
Arturo Coelho, tuya.
Arturo Coelho will get us underway.
Thank you, please.
All the preparation that goes into this match. The late nights studying film, the physical work, the mental work. That has to translate now into paddle. Coelho. She will turn to sender by Ale Galán.
15 all.
Arturo Coelho and Agustín Tapia secure their first serve game. They make it 1-0, and that will settle some nerves for sure. This match, by the way, Coelho Tapia versus Chingalán, is now the most played final, like I said, in the modern era. So since 2013, this is the most played final, full stop, breaking the record of Ale Salazar and Gemma Triay against Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria. That one was played 24 times between 2021 and 23. Coelho sends that one flying back. Galán overcooks the lob slightly, and dare I say it, I think there are a few nerves there. Fake smash this time from Galán. Tapia repeats the volley to Chingoto's corner, who hits the brakes. This is a nice switch of direction from Arturo Coelho on the smash. And when maybe there were a few nerves there for Chingalan at the start, absolute nerves of steel from Coello and Tapia on the other end. They have a love 40. They have 3 break points. Chingoto's overhead is too sharp. It goes onto the side glass straight away. And that is a break. And that is 2-0. Coello Tapia, who draw first blood instantly. Chingalan already have a bit of a comeback on their hands then, and Coello just kind of spoons it through the middle. Nice lob. Tapia and Coello on a switch. Chingoto will attack Agustin Tapia. Tapia, who does, of course, have experience playing on the right from his time with Fernando Velasteguin. Can Tapia save this? No, deflection and out. Well, that's a bit of much-needed luck for Ale Galan. Qué barbaridad, says Tapia. Great lob from over the imposing Arturo Coello. Sends a great lob back himself. Here's Chingoto. Well, Fede Chingoto with the lob. That goes straight out under little to no pressure. Wow. That's more like it. And that maybe is the starting pistol for this final. Look at that. My goodness me, Arturo Coello. How does he do it?
Calma arriba. Si no llego casi que te la dejes, pero con calma. Vamos a empezar otra vez. ¿Vale? Vamos a empezar otra vez. Venga, no nada. Seguimos, Me ha jugado muy lejos. Cuando le ha quedado por delante y he dado el paso al medio, más salió por el paralelo. Y el otro resto, llego yo para tapar a Fede, igual, ya tiro para Agustín, hago el punto largo, me da un poco de rebote. ¿Está bien? Está bien. Igual falta afinar nosotros un poco, sobre todo la mía. Eso es. Yo afino más. Tú tienes que siempre estar haciéndote grande en el centro, por más que te pase alguna. A esa se la tenemos que dar. Pero que me jode porque sale sobre él y me siento culpable por... No, acá no hay culpable, vamos los dos. Yo levanto un poco más todavía, dale. Venga, vas a dar un poquito más de defensa. Sí, sobre todo. La primera golía, los dos necesitamos. Atento, escucha bien. Vale. No es que esté mal hecho, pero por ejemplo la de la verja que se te atagantó en el primer juego, se va de globo, dejando a Arturo menos, juega abajo. Otra vez, sí. La que nos ha pasado por el medio. No te juega nunca el ángulo. Sí, es verdad, yo cierro el tal. O me choca a mí. Vale. Perfecto. Vamos a comer. Me pongo ahí, dale. Vámonos.
Still having to recover a little bit from that bajada off the side wall from Arturo Coello. Just mental stuff from King Arturo, showing not only us, but also his opponents that nerves simply don't exist in his dictionary. There is Coello. Galan. Oh, Coello got to that. Can he get to this as well? Yes, Galan will fire and Galan will win it, but Coello is making himself very, very tough to beat. Galan into the net. Tapia. It's a great lob from Arturo Coello, who comes to the net. Here's Tapia now. Tapia slightly overcooks the lob and out it goes. You can already see this match developing very, very nicely with Coello making himself oh so big and almost inevitable. Tapia, good lob over Galan. Forward he goes. Chingotto smashes. Chingotto wins it. They are on the board. They stop the rods after 3 consecutive games for Coello Tapia. They've arrived in this final. They've got a foothold, and now they need to work from here with the adoration of the crowd as well. Coello. Look at this aggression. It is just unstoppable here. My goodness me, they really have had their Weetabix in the morning. So concentrated. Good read from Coello. Out it goes. They need to weather this storm right now, and I think they both know it. Need to bite down in this turf and just go into pure survival mode right now and see if their opponent's form runs out a little bit. Maybe they can talk over some different tactics on the bench, because this is going one way and one way only. Tapia not quite. Tapia, first time he lets fly. Agustin Tapia, Galan is there, but he touches the net as well. So it won't count, and this is 4-1 Coello Tapia. Let's have another look at it here. Yeah, Galan clearly does touch the net. It won't count. And breathe, everyone. What intensity to start this final. Let's go to the benches.
Está tirando suave cuando el lobo va largo. Entonces, vamos más la pelota acá. Si ves que va muy del lado del chico que va en víbora, ahí le subís. ¿Sabes? En esa, él te va a tirar así. ¿Vale? Claro, por eso cuando ves que arma así, hace lo que quiera. Cuando ves tal, pa, y ahí juego. ¿Dale? Y aparte ahí en esa, Artur ya se posiciona. Va. Muy bien, ¿eh? Seguimos, ¿eh? Bien.
Ahora un poquito menos corriente y te da. Ahora bien que ya tenés un poquito de jugada. No sé si tanto el globo de primera siempre, porque el primero no sé qué pasó del primer punto y segundo ya te está esperando. Sí, pero intenta echar con la dirección, porque no hay que estar encima de la cabeza. ¿Vale?
Ya más para acá, para que no le dé para el arroz.
Saque ahora.
Prato just giving a slight tweak to Agustin Tapia there about when Galan is preparing a certain shot, a certain overhead, that he needs to be ready for the defense for that, as he's caught him off guard a couple of times on the backhand volley. Here's Tapia working away at Chingoto, and he does need 3 bites at the cherry, but he does eventually get the winner over the line. That's more like it from Galan. What a lob that is from Tapia, just ridiculous. Chingoto goes over the fence to recover. Coelho, as Galan resets. Coelho, quick trigger, blocked by Chingoto. Excellent net coverage here from Fede Chingoto. Flip back up and over by Arturo Coelho now on the half volley. Chingoto. Galan getting involved now. Is that staying in? Yes, it is. Galan through the middle. And that volley is so crisp, so sharp, so much backspin volley. Just backspin without the volley bit. Pull the turn from Coelho and a lovely applied finish by Galan. That is as easy a point as you'll get against these two. But they still have one more break point to worry about here. Tapia. Over Galan, the Rulo from Galan. Quick reactions from Tapia, who goes into the net position again. All 4 players here, no bouncing here, just pure reflexes and pure talent from Arturo Coelho, who gets it over Galan, who gets it through Galan, and that is the second break. This is 5-1. Arturo Coelho and Agustin Tapia with a statement first set here in Kuwait after that final in Milan. Tapia's drop shot, great coverage from Galan, but again, he's just a sitting duck then. Tapia has a quick look, fires at an angle. A quick lob over Chingotto. Now down low to Fede Chingotto, and the Chiquita is off the mark. This is 30 love. Cuellar just wants to wait for a little bit. As people are still filtering in and out of the center court. Just a slight delay of play here. I think we can get finally underway now.
Thank you.
Tapia does not get the bounce he wants, and Galan buries it on the follow-up. Ariel Sabatica and Martin Canali watch on from the stands. They are the coach and the physical coach of Agustin Tapia. Chingotto, hard Fibora. Follow-up volley to Coello. Double take from Galan. Chingotto puts it up. Coello brings it down the rulo behind Chingotto, and Galan with a slight bit of luck that is very well received by Ale Galan. Can use everything he can get right now. There, the slightest of deflections, which already puts you off. This is 30 all. They would love a break right now, as much as a pig loves the mud. Here's Tapia. Chiquita from Galan. Chingotto. Slower build up to the points. Coello almost got that to go out por tres. Duro Coello. The angle offsets Galan, who retakes net position now. Tapia avoids Alejandro Galan. Dodging, firing, cross court through the middle from Coello. Tapia takes it early, so he can retake that position. High low from Fede Chingotto. Goes forward now. Razor shot, Vivola, from Chingotto. The fact he even got anything on this is impressive, because the quality of this forehand from Chingotto. And now, the first break point of the match for Chingalan. They would love a break right now, if only it would give them a bit of momentum heading into the second set. Looks unlikely they'll come back in the first, although you can never write them off. And they get it as well. They've arrived in this final. Here we go, everyone. Here we go.
Siento que estamos jugando bien los puntos y nos falta el último metro, ¿ok? Eso esos choques los tengo que ganar todos. No puedo perder un choque más. Vamos, yo sigo más también. Hazme un esfuerzo un poquito más. Necesito que no quites la recta rápido. Ya sé, pero escucha, estoy yendo y viniendo. Todos los puntos lo máximo que puedo. Le doy un poco más. Ese metro quiero. Venga. Quiero ese metro. Te queda ahí y lo rompes. Vamos. Vamos.
Venga.
Vámonos.
Ese mejoró un pelín. Una piscina.
Estamos. Al medio, chao, se lo tiré bien atrás.
Ahí, cuando salimos ahí un poco de jugada, entonces nos da otra vez para equilibrar el punto. Y ahí, lo que tú dices, último metro, vamos.
Porque el juego de saque no lo sentí tan mal, porque lo tengo, el bote tampoco es una locura, pero claro, no te río de apretarle con esa volea. Y estoy cambiando a U y A me está limpiando. Voy a seguir cerrándolo allá. ¿Te parece?
Bien. Bien el cruzado. Ahí encontramos jugada, ¿vale? Y ahí bastante bien. Ojo cuando este que hace una, dos, la tercera te suele cambiar. Cambia de globo o te cambia por abajo, Arturo, cuando la va por el revés, ¿vale? Te cambia, ¿vale? No quieres seguir en el cruzado, ¿vale? Y luego, si ves que tienes alguna opción también, porque estás resolviendo menos un resto que ha fallado ahí, ¿vale? Estás resolviendo en aquí. Si le encuentras alguna verga, también está bien. ¿Vale? ¿Vale? ¿Sí o no?
Una cosa importante. Cuando tirás paralelo y estás acá, no vayas más para atrás. Quédate a bolear y vos agarras el medio. Cuando Galán volea el medio, la agarramos. Va.
Adrenaline coursing through the veins of Fede Chingotto and Alejandro Galán on that bench. Lovely to see the full stands here in Kuwait City, but yeah, I heard Jorge Martinez saying to Galán that he's playing very well on the cross court, with that Tapia tends to alternate his shots on the third time when he plays a couple of lobs. Tends to on the third one then play it down low. Stayed in somehow for Galán, who will reap the rewards on the follow-up. Smash stays in, and that's a kind bounce. This is perfect for Coelho, the way that goes up off the fence rather than out. Chingotto can't believe how unlucky that is. Tapia. Insistent pressure on Ale Galán, and just after they have forced one of the two breaks back, here we go, Coelho and Tapia standing up again with 2 set points. Chingotto. Chiquita from Fede Chingotto, perfect Chiquita from Fede Chingotto. Still one more set point to worry about, though. Galán. It's behind Chingotto, who has to flip it up. Coelho will go into attack mode now. He can smell blood. He can smell the first set. Arturo Coelho behind Chingotto, who will attack, blocked by Tapia. The lob over Coelho, plays the rulo. Galan from the backcourt. This will be it. This will be it for Arturo Coello, who punts the ball back across to make it 5-2 and to win the first set with a statement. They ram their fists on the table and remind everyone that they indeed are still the kings of this sport. 6-2. Coello, Tapia, Chingotto, and Galan are nowhere near the kings in the first set.
Pero se le va medio, vamos a molestar, no digo que te cruce, digo que medio paso al medio y actividad. Te necesito ahí porque le están tirando a él. Artur, muy bien, acordate importante, viste que estás dominando con la bandeja. Si no ves el cuerpo paralelo no la tiras. No. ¿Sabes? Al medio o cruzada, ¿ves? Va, venga, muy bien. Seguimos, Muy bien. Vamos a seguir nosotros, Bien. Fíjate.
Creo que tienes que ir ahí, por más que le jueguen al paralelo. ¿De acuerdo? Yo creo que hay que buscar esa parte del juego. ¿Vale?
Hasta ahí. Suele tirar todo, le tira pinchado.
Repítele lo que hablamos de jugarle por aquí, ¿te acuerdas? Esa jugada que decíamos.
Vamos ahora, vamos a empezar.
Estoy sacando con primeros, pero es que nos encuentra jugada. Bueno, están tirando
Seguimos jugando, dale. Estuvimos pensando en cada punto, jugando cada punto, jugando al pádel. Va, seguimos nosotros, va. Muy bien, Vamos nosotros, venga.
Y el seguir pensando no nos deje de parar las piernas.
Claro, y que es importante, seguimos igual, pero vamos a recuperar pelotas, vamos a sacar bolas, a correr seguro. Dale, vamos a seguí, estás jugando de loco. Seguí hacia uno, vamos, igual. Muy bien, muy bien, vamos.
All about positive reinforcement from Gustavo Prato there, and yeah, I don't think you can have a lot of notes for your two players when they're playing at a level like that. And for me, especially, Arturo Coello is just on a different planet right now. My goodness, what level from the 23-year-old. And we have to remind ourselves that he is just that. He is 23 years old.
Thank you, please.
And already such an accomplished player. You can only dream about when his career is all said and done, where he will be in the pantheon of paddle players. You could also tell on that Chingotto Galan bench, where after that first break in the first set, that made it 5-2, they were so fired up that when they got counter broken, you could tell that flame had been put out. They have to start over here. It is a new set. It is 0-0 again. Let bygones be bygones. Manassas Galan, I think it touched the fence on its way through. Most important serve game of the match here. Right through the sliding doors from Coelho. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Folks, I think Galan thinks that was it. You tell you what, I think that is out. And I don't think that... I don't think that warranted a reaction like that from Galan, who was, of course, bracing to put all his frustration into that ball and was denied that opportunity. Yeah, and it is out call, upheld, challenge unsuccessful. Mr. Giuseppe Iacoucci in the VAR booth agrees with the call on the floor from Honorio Garcia.
The serve is out. Second serve. Out.
Wow.
Block 4.
What a swing of the pendulum. Love 40 now. Because of that serve at love 30 being out. Galan. Vivora. So well held by Coelho using side glass. Galan. Coelho, a lot of rebound for Chingotto to attack, and the way he wraps his racket around it, plays the angle to Arturo Coelho, is nothing but sheer brilliance. Still 2 more break points to worry about, though. Chingo. Galan smashes. Galan smashes again. Tapia goes on all fours to get out of the way, and Galan gets it back across to make it 30-40. Tapia. Long strides from Agustin Tapia. Chingotto lets fly, and Chingotto also gets rid of the 3rd break point. From love 40 back to juice. Chingalan not giving in, not giving up. Transition is denied by the nets. Four points in a row after yielding the first 3. Tapia into Galan. Beautiful. Alejandro Galan neutralizes the threats of Coello Tapia, at least for now, with the perfect disguise on that bandeja. Wound up a smash, faked it instead, and it's 1-game-all.
Take your seat, please. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Coello went for the more sensible option. Tapia, that's far from sensible from Agustin Tapia, and Galan pounces on it and returns it to sender. It was ambition, but maybe a bit too much so, even for the massively talented Agustin Tapia. There's the classic chancletazo from Coello. Tapia, through the middle it goes, and out it goes from Coello. 15-30 now. Could this be the spark that lights the fire for Chingotto Galan? Wow, Galan with a pickup double glass over Tapia now. That's a perfect lob. And a net court deflection for Tapia into a perfect chiquita now from Galan. Tapia says enough is enough though, and sends that ball flying out of the cage. Chingotto does well to keep it in. The wheelie from Coello in transition. He comes now. He'll get this out. Chingotto's on the case, goes over the door. Sensible finish now from Coello after the wheelie, after the portres. He still has the wherewithal to finish. Arturo Coello doing everything at the moment. Tapia from behind the line. Agustin Tapia keeps trying it, and it's held by Galan, but stays in the cage. Chingotto, bullet from Chingotto, but Coello blocks it anyway. Here's Coello again, and out it goes. 2-1 Coello Tapia. Let's go to the benches.
Bien reaccionado, ¿eh? Bien reaccionado. Muy bien. Muy bien. Es lo que decía, que no sé dónde está el punto. Cuando queremos apretar más, pero tengo poco. Bueno, pero tenemos... no sé si... Pero tenemos que encontrarlo, ¿vale? El
Por
punto
eso
está...
cuando me he puesto te das cuenta, por eso. La tengo y la quiero dar demasiado veneno.
Eso es. El punto está en cada punto. Y este partido hay que jugarlo en cada punto. ¿Vale? A veces aciertan ellos, a veces acertamos nosotros. Y ahí está, es un intercambio de golpes. ¿Vale? Y hay que tener ese fe en todos los puntos. En todos los puntos. ¿Eh? Venga. Venga. Vamos. Vamos a hacer un saque, ¿no?
Y vamos a hablarnos y a jugar unas bolas decididas. Que Arthur diga, le tiro el lobo, le tiro la chiquita. Así, dale. Venga, muy bien, muy bien, muy bien.
Le estoy contando ganar su saque.
Eso. No. Vamos perfecto, venga, va.
Ahora lo van a conseguir.
Vamos, muy bien Arthur, Va, venga.
Interesting stuff there.
Alejandro, adelante, tu set.
Jorge Martinez is telling he's telling Chingoto and Galan that they're playing individual points too much. They're not able to string their tactics together for multiple points in games in a row. Bamboozling Galan there is Coelho. Chingoto. Brilliant stuff from Federico Chingoto. Bounced so close to the fence. Gustavo Prata wants to eat his shirt right there. It just dies behind Alejandro Galan. Huge break points. Tapia just keeps playing lobes over Galan. And on the third, Galan goes parallel, and that's brilliant decision-making from Ale Galan. Mind you, that is difficult, and then some. Galan, soft bandeja that Tapia has to clear. And now he'll try to paint Agustin Tapia in the corner. Big time net court deflection. Galan cushions it in front of Agustin Tapia. Good lob over Chingoto, perfect lob. And Chingoto wins it as well on the turnaround. Coelho will make this break point number 3. And will this pressure tell now? They seem very, very set. On this game being the one where they pull clear. Coelho very deep, too deep from Arturo Coelho. And just like at 1-0, it's now 3 break points that they've not taken, so 6 in total. Tapia. Too strong now for Agustin Tapia. They're forcing those lobs though. Archingotto Alan. Another one. Okay, 2-all then. And if we count back to the start of the set, that's now 6 break points for Coelho and Tapia, who couldn't finish their dinner. Coelho, jumping smash, and the sound that makes. Arturo Coelho, if you weren't watching, if you only had the sound on, I think you'd probably think that someone has just fired a pistol. Or a rifle. Chingotto looking to recover the smash. There was just never a chance that he would get there. Just absolutely explodes those balls off his racket. Chingotto, not for lack of trying, but just couldn't get there.
Enfocamos en lo que viene, enfocamos en lo que viene, ¿vale? Venga. Sigue por tu costado, todo lo que puedas por el costado, que no vas a salir en la jugada, en ataque o en defensa, en ataque y en defensa, ahí, ¿vale? Llevar partido ahí, ¿vale?
Pista, no vamos a... ¿Vale? Va. Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Muy bien, muy bien. Estamos bien.
Como tampoco sabemos si hubiéramos hecho break, si hubiéramos hecho luego el siguiente juego, está.
Vamos activos, claro, pero vamos pim, una tras otra. Dale, muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Va. Vamos ahora. Vamos acá, ¿eh? Viene atrás con lo que está, que no te haya adelantado, chico, dale. Va. Vamos ahora, ¿eh?
Y jugar un poco con el otro, ¿vale? Y luego, cuando tú has jugado a las verjas, chingo, nos da. Yo sé que muchas veces no te da el ángulo, pero si te da, tira esa.
Again, Jorge Martinez telling Ale Galan that he's playing well in that cross court, that he's managing Tapia very well. Galan finishes off what Chingotto starts. Chingotto on the turnaround. Tapia. Galan winning the duel. Galan winning the duel with Tapia, which is something in the first set didn't often happen. And is that a sign of things to come? Boy and Tapia seem to be going about their business in their serve games here. Tapia, slow gancho. Tapia will explode this one. Wow, dodging skills from Fede Chingotto, just lifted up a leg. Showcasing his limberness here, Fede Chingotto. Look at that. Just left it up for Galan to finish off. Tapia's smashes really have not been working too well. Those deep ones. That one is blocked by Chingotto. Goes straight on. And Galan left a big space, so that is unfortunate. Nothing he could do about that one. Chingotto couldn't have known that quickly that Galan was behind him. Just did what he thought was necessary. And we go back to the benches at 4-3. Still no breaks in this second set. This is so tightly poised. This is so nicely balanced.
Y lo más importante, vamos ganando. Claro, nosotros vamos ganando. Entonces ahora mira, saca Galan. Yo quiero ahora, vamos a hacerlo jugar. Porque si vos no la enganchaste, si el globo va cruzado no la va a enganchar. Entonces vos tenés, Arturo, hoy me resultó esta. El globo que va de víbora, me gusta. La alta acá también me gusta. Vale. Cuando va la alta acá, te me quedás acá. Okay. Vale, y mira. Me gusta, pero hacerle la cancha grande. Claro, vale. Eso. Pero mira, va a entrar en juego entonces.
A él le podemos tirar el globo.
Vale. Sí, claro.
A todas partes de la cancha.
Claro.
Para que sienta que la cancha
entonces, pero me gusta este globo. Y Artur, tenés un poco de margen acá. Sí. Tenés un poquito de margen. Va alto, pero no es mejor del mundo, exacto. Vale, pero la jugada puede empezar por acá si está difícil, pero va a ir acá. Y vos, cuando vas allá, vamos para allá. Vamos para allá. ¿Dale? Y mírame. Y si en un momento querés cambiar de ir para allá, el alto acá. Pero vamos a jugar. ¿Dale? Bien. Y Artur, importante ahí. Si estás acá, bien, mírame bien. Si estás acá y estás jodido, fuerte y para adelante. Mírame. A tomar por culo. No, ahí no sirve. Porque, ¿sabes? Vamos equipo, ¿eh? Bien, mira una cosa más que te digo. En algún resto, cuando no sé si llegamos a tanto ya, ¿no? Vale, siempre estamos. Vamos.
saque y te doy yo más. Venga. Tengo que dar algo más. Tengo que encontrar algo más. Ah.
Venga,
Vamos,
Vamos con el saque que hemos encontrado más.
Exacto, vamos.
Y quiero que me hagas algo diferente en defensa, ¿vale?
Sí.
Por lo menos, perder el resto y pedirme que lo meta yo.
Vale. Vamos.
Venga, eso da la actitud. Falta esa puta actitud. Aunque lo pidas, estamos callados.
We lack attitude, says Ale Galan, who just said to Chingotto that he wants him to slightly tweak the way he's defending and to ask for help more when he needs it. Prato's talk was very visual. He was pointing to his notebook a lot and saying we need to play here, we need to do this here and there and here, and obviously we can't see what he's saying. So a bit difficult to take anything out of that. Galan out from Ade Galan. Galan complaining that his serve was long and that should have been stopped. Well, it's up to you then. Chingotto. Good pick up from Galan, who takes net position. Touch it. Goya certainly touch this. No, my goodness. Arturo Goya. Deary me, what a strike. Galan, Tapia has had to get out of the way there for Coelho to get to work. Poor return from Tapia. Well, this final, it really has been all about Coelho. Tapia really not there at the races as much. Everyone, I think, agrees that it's in. Yeah, we'll have another first serve. All four players in agreement. return this time from Coelho. Tapia put it in his in the nets. Coelho puts his on a plate for Galan to smash back.
Please, thank you.
Jingo. Steep from Tapia. Even deeper from Jingotto. As is that from Tapia. The lobs here of the absolute highest order. Look at this. Finally one goes out. Well, they were millimetrically close to the wall. Tapia finally did go slightly deep on his. So Jingotto and Galan survive once again. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Agustín Tapia! No way! There is no way on this green earth that Tapia just did that. Well, that is sheer luck. Even for Tapia, who does these things all the time, that is pure luck, and he's not celebrating it, but my goodness me. Oh, Galan is recovering pretty much every smash here. But that is an unforced error, plain and simple. And out, so 5-4, Coelho and Tapia. Crunch time in the second set coming up next as we recover from what could have been the best shot of the year from Tapia.
Vamos ahora al saque, ¿eh? Vamos ahora. Vamos. Vamos. Seguimos, ¿eh? Cuidado, ¿eh? Cuidado, ahí vamos, ¿eh? Mandando, ¿eh? Vamos. Eso, vamos. Venga.
Para mí hay que... Dale, el globo alto y se lo tiramos alto. Dale, dale, venga. Acordate que se te pone la bandejita. Bien.
Yo lo pido toda la semana, pero ahora...
Va, va, vamos, va. Venga ahora, va. Viene, va, Vamos concentrados, vamos con todo, vamos también, vamos Artur, Fuerza, fuerza.
Venga.
15 love.
Chingoto with back-to-back winners here as we're back underway. First one on Tapia, first one on Tapia, now one on Coelho. Both with bandejas aimed down, which is something that was discussed on the bench, that he should do a little bit more often. Again doing damage, and Coelho and Tapia maybe being caught slightly flat-footed here as we go to 5 games all. Fede Chingoto racking up the winners. For Chingoto, can't believe it. Galan is sensing an opportunity here. Alejandro Galan is sensing a real opportunity here. Coelho and Tapia are dipping. Chingoto is rising. Galan is putting it behind Tapia, who sends it back. Here is Tapia over Fede Chingoto, again playing it down. Coelho lets it bounce this time, but into the net from Arturo Coelho. 15-40, 15-40. And the first break points of the entire set for Chin Galan now. It never felt throughout the set like they were ever in control of it. But they slowly reeled their opponents back in, and now they could go ahead. Tapia into the corner of Fede Chingoto. Galan sets, fires, 6-5, bucket. Ale Galan, Fede Chingoto take the lead of the second set. The first break comes in the 11th game, and this match has been blown wide open by the #2 seed, who refused to go away, who refused to stop working, stop rowing, and when we come back, they will serve for the second set.
Pero cuando tú detectes que lo que nos pasa no es tanto táctico, es más emocional. Hablar también un poco de eso.
Vale,
normalicemos
ahí vamos,
situaciones que son normales.
Ahí vamos bajando. Las bolas que nos quedan bien,
las jugamos mal, yo me apuro, presionamos menos. Entonces,
pero entonces
se va haciendo.
Dale, vamos a ganar, vamos a hacer break. Dale, vamos a hacer break. Entonces, ahora lo que veo claro es, restamos. Podemos restar por chicos, pero si te viene fácil, le podés tirar fuerte a Galana, que volé también. Y el globo va alto, a donde queremos alto.
Bueno, ahora lo bueno es que hay que jugar decidido.
Bien,
no hay otra.
Bien, ahí con el globo alto a los dos lados, cuando va ese bloqueo de chingo lo podés meter bien, ¿o no? Ese te va bien. Dale, entonces con el globo alto nos movemos y ahí Estamos bloqueando, quiero que corramos. Cuando está recuperando, Chico está muy parado en la mitad. Recuperar una por abajo también.
Yo le dije que ahora le voy a dar revolcada, Chico.
También, mezclale con... No, pero con la recuperación.
Sí, sí.
Con el otro está normal porque él toca alto.
La cara de ganadores, vamos arriba.
Ahora. Vale, va, venga, va. Vamos, ¿eh? Fuerza.
Cara de ganadores. Put your champions, your winners' face on, says Coelho to Tapia. Coelho says, let's get this out and open. Let's call this what it is. We have these real lulls after we force ourselves at the start of the set. We need to acknowledge this and work with it. I don't think Tapia said a word during that bench. Galan likes the look of this. Tapia blocks it. The drop shot from Ali Galan, who is absolutely dialed in right now. Goto needs to cover a lot of ground. Oh, out from Tapia, 40 love. Three set points here for Fede Chingoto and Ali Galan. Well, after the first set, this looked borderline impossible and very improbable. Galan to win it. Galan, Coelho pushes it off, and the winner from Galan, 7-5. Third set is coming up next. Fede Chingoto and Ali Galan refusing to roll over, refusing to give in, and we've got more paddle coming your way. World Cup Pairs final.
Tenemos los tres, vamos, de vuelta, largo, vamos largo.
Ahora, otra vez, el resto, iniciamos. Podemos jugar largo, podemos jugar el que te he dicho, paralelo alto también, ¿vale? ¿Vale? Que antes también has restado una paralela, que luego también ha sido buena, ¿vale? Venga.
Vamos a ver la primera, vamos, estamos como una
la primera, ahora.
Hemos roto un poquito el circuito, ahora te digo cuando se vaya. Sí. Pero en el último juego salió a hacer algo diferente y salió. Porque ellos mantenían esa estructura en el ataque porque estaba funcionando y hemos roto.
Hemos tirado mejor el globo y esa ha sido la clave. Esa ha sido la clave.
La clave es el globo.
Claro.
Ahora, vamos, 100%. Con la 9 ahora, ¿eh?
Vamos.
Tú me vas a conseguir tener el control para tirar un buen globo, ¿eh?
Hay que intentar ir otra vez por ahí, ser pulsante y después de arriba la pegada esta, que buena, la pegada que nos sale, ¿sabe? La que hiciste un par de veces. Bien, tenemos que movernos y para mí vamos, presionamos un poco más en la red tenemos que volver porque empezamos, presionamos un poco más en la red. Perfecto. Algunas se puede ir, pero hay que lograr presionar más. Y en el fondo, varía mucho, juega lo que quieras. Y Artur, vos en el fondo, ahí viste, estando quieto atrás, no me vale. Vale. Yo necesito que vos te muevas y encuentres la forma de subir y a molestar. Vale. No digo en todas, pero el objetivo es, vos jugás, hacés cosas, vos seguís la pelota y fíjate cuando vas para adelante. También con la bola baja por ahí.
I need you to get forward y molestar and annoy your opponents. Coelho needs to find a way to be more omnipresent at the net, as only he can. Coelho wants to start the set off the right way, but oh, what happened there? That'll hurt. Tapia using back glass. Galan thought about coming over for the smash. Tapia needs to get back in this match here. He needs a couple of winners as Fede Chingoto goes behind the back. Galan uses the fence as his friend, but that's all about this shot here. If we can see it again from Fede Chingoto. Galan applying the finish, and this is love 30. Remember, folks, what happened last time in Milan. That was also 6-2 Coelho Tapia in the first set. But then back came Chingalan, 6-3 in the second, 6-0 in the third. Again, the only time ever that Coelho and Tapia have been beaten by 6-0 in a set, full stop. But I get a feeling that that's not going to happen again. Tapia, he needs a smash right now, but he can't get the smash right now as Galan snuffs it out again. Another counter-offensive from Alejandro Galan, who makes this a break point, who makes this 30-40. Alarm bells have to start ringing. Tapia, or from the Galan rather, but Tapia stuck with the play and finished it off. They have not trailed in the entire match, so this would be a first. Coelho, he will go down swinging. He'll try this, he sets, he fires, but Galan will get this again. Every smash is just not working for Coelho and Tapia right now. And this is a break to start the third set for Jean Galan. Where has that smash gone for both Tapia and Coelho? One of their most trusty weapons is misfiring. So, Chingalan, for the first time tonight, take the lead, not only of the sets, but of the match now. But a lot of paddles still to be played.
Federico Cingotto to serve. Sit down, please. Thank you very much. Thank you, please.
Cingotto, razor sharp víbora.
First serve.
Cingotto's víboras are doing so much damage here. Even when they're not direct winners, or it leads to direct success, it just starts a sequence of events that leads to the point being won. Net court deflection, contra pared, smash from Galan. Well, where Coello and Tapia's smash seems to have disappeared, Galan certainly hasn't. Remember, they need to win this match. Do Cingotto and Galan. Wow. They need to win this match to stay in the race for number one. The difference right now in the race is 1,480 points. And the swing here is 800. So if Chingalan win, the difference drops down to 680 points. But if Coello and Tapia win, the difference goes up to 2,280 points, which would mean that it would no longer be in their own hands for Cingotto and Galan. Coello tries again. And for the first time, he gets one, although barely. Listen to this. Coello and Tapia seem to be angry now. Here we go. Here we go. Galan gives chase. Galan won't get it. Coello and Tapia. Is this the moment they wake up? The most vocal we've heard Agustin Tapia in the entire match. Coello, back-to-back rulos, and Coello's is a killer. That was weird. Galan smashed it onto the fence. And Coello says, I'll show you how to use the fence with the backhand. Love game for Coello and Tapia. And something tells me that the dynamics will change.
Atrás, necesito que te actives y cuando va el globo alto y largo a Chingo se lo tenés que bloquear. Para mí. Tenés que estar... Me aguanto. Dale, venga, vos podés. Bueno. Porque atrás, atrás quieto no me sirve. Ahora, ellos están tirando más, Galan está pegando. Me parece a mí eso. Dale, vos varías los globos con alguna chiquita Galan porque solo adelantar. Después, tenés el globo alto para avanzar. Sí. Vale, primero, cualquier globo normal le haces así. Y haces así. Vamos, te quiero que los problemas están allí ahora. Así que vengan nosotros, ¿eh? El globo alto, quédate atrás. Vamos, escúchame. Quédate atrás. Y Artur va a subir del globo alto. Te van a jugar. Jugá. Y cuando podés, y Artur está adelante, te clavas el globo al medio cruzado.
Ahí
para
te digo,
que
lo que dije antes, yo le tiro a Ale. Cuando bloqueo contra Chingo, le tiro a Ale.
A lot was discussed there between Coello Tapia and coach Gustavo Prato. For example, Prato telling Tapia, when they play the high lob over you, you go and fetch it, you stay back, Arturo will go forward, and he'll try to force it. Also telling Coello, every time they lob over you, no matter what, I want you to at least briefly shape up like you're smashing, even if you're not going to. We need to put the fear of God in them. Huge block from Tapia on the turnaround on the backhand. He's there. Tapia is there again. Agustin Tapia forces Galan to pull out some breakdancing moves just to appreciate the brilliance and the anticipation here of Tapia. Look at this. How quick he is to retake net position, to recover. And Galan says, let me break it down for you. Like a prime Mo Sislak there.
Atrás los dos, viene Artur. Es bueno, vienen los dos. Están acá los dos pegados. Así.
Tapia likes the look of this. Ooh, plenty of pace on that, but not enough height. And Galan chases it down.
Vale, Agustín mitad, Arturo se va. Tú, Arturo viene, va mucho. Mucho, Agustín, verás. Solo dale.
Well played from Arturo Coello. Here is the break point. Here is the fork in the road and the turning point potentially in this third set. High risk for Coello.
First set.
Agustín acá, sube dos. Agustín menos.
Coello. Early bounce from that for Arturo Coello. Resets, but it's not the best of lobs on the turnaround. And we're back to juice. Galan, that's flat, and Tapia sends it into the stands. Well, Tapia's smash isn't working, but his recovery, speed, and anticipation certainly is right up there. Quick flick of the wrist to generate breakpoint number 2. Sets himself up with the bajada and finishes off with the por 4. Back to juice we go. Galan taking matters into his own hands. Chingotto and Galan do what they had to. Chingotto uncorking the hard overhead. To make it 3-1, so 2 break points ducked. So Coello and Tapia will have to retool and go again. But first, they have to keep their own service here. Chingotto very high. Wow, that's ambitious from Coello. A little bit too much so. This is love 15. So many of their smashes have been caught by Ali Galan. Too many, you would say, from a Coello Tapia point of view. They're just not getting the ground clearance on them like they did in the first set. That certainly went up pretty high, though. Coello rushes onto the ball, looks slightly off balance. Tapia. Coello will try again. And now he'll get it. Well, that's rare that we have a smash, a straight-on smash that Galan didn't even get a touch on. Coello with 2 superb blocks. And this is going way out. 40-30. Coello and Tapia not giving way. Jumping smash. Again, his smash is absolutely on point today. Tapia. The wiper from Chingoto. The smash from Galan clears Tapia. And this is mission critical now for Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia, who are already a break down and could be going 2 breaks down. Coello, all or nothing here for Arturo Coello, and it's all as Galan ran after it, but it was futile. It was always going to be. Coello certainly not afraid to let fly, even when it's been very, very on and off. Is he going to try it? Yes, he is. Tapia chases it. Tapia goes over the fence. Coello holds the fort. Up it goes. And he just had no room to do that, Coello. Didn't have the height or the room. Well, that's definitely a Coello Tapia fan, that, sir. Second break point here, and yeah, that trophy is looming large now. Coello, Chingo, couldn't go in for the por cuatro. Softer now from Arturo Coello. Very high low from Fede Chingoto. And Galan whiffs. Oh, he whiffs. Just had so much pace on it. Everything is going down below. Wow, and it's another break point. It's another break point, number 3 here for Chingalan. Oh, did he keep that in? Okay, I thought it was double bounce, but we keep going. Very good recovery from Galan. Tapia. Jumping smash, all or nothing for Agustin Tapia, and he gets it over the line. Well, I'm not sure Galan would have got there, but we'll never know now. Not seen too many Tapia winners. And they get their serve game over the line. That is oh so important for the health of this match. That's 3 break points go missing, go begging for Chingalan. 3-2 on the scoreboard, but they are still ahead.
Y esa jugada sale, ¿vale? Sale. Bien chino, bro, muy bien, muy bien. Está bien cambiada la última por abajo, también la dinámica, está muy bien, está muy bien, está muy bien. Venga. Ahora foco en el saque, ¿vale? Y en el primer punto, ¿vale? En el primer punto, ¿vale? Foco corto, ¿sí? Foco corto 1-1, ¿vale? Primer punto, Primer punto. Nos volvemos a enfocar.
No tenemos nada,
No.
Vamos con hambre, Luchamos el juego y lucharon eso, va.
Venga.
El globo alto bloqueaste un mar. Atento, cuando va el globo alto. Cuando va el globo alto no me bloqueas de acá si va fuerte. ¿Sabes? Porque el globo alto recto lo bloqueaste. ¿Vale? Si estás ahí, ¿vale? Y después, cuando te metes en el volea o cuando te metes un animal, es raro. ¿Qué te voy a pedir? Porque estás intermedio. Así no va. Entonces, o te haces el boludo y no errás, o vas a tope. Yo creo que lo mejor es a tope. Porque
ahora
no te veo. Dale.
No hay para calcular.
Eso. Y fíjate una cosa. Para mí, cuando la bola va por abajo, si le va a Galán, si le tiramos a Galán y le queda un poco abajo la red, Artur camina va a errar alguna. Estate atento a caminar con la bola de abajo.
It's interesting that nothing got said on the Koya Tapia bench about the smash simply not working for either of them, or a change in tactics that is in order, anything like that. Something that is absolutely in order is these víboras, these bandejas from Chingoto, that have been working like clockwork all day long. A series of just a very quick love game from Chingalan, and one that they could deal with. Oh, that's the most casual portrait you'll ever see from Coelho. Really looked like he put anything into that. Big time hit. That is also a portrait, but of the more authoritative kind from Ale Galán. Passing shots. Oh, saved by Chingotto. Somehow, some way, saved by Chingotto. Just ridiculous how he can recover this. And yes, there's a bit of good fortune there.
Atrás. Metido. Toca, te queda. Sigue. Después.
That's from Tapia, who looked like he didn't run onto it properly. Chingotto went for the same recipe this time. Coelho provides the block. Here is Arturo Coelho. Chingotto attacks flat and true and pure through the middle. Break point Coelho Tapia. Or break point Chingalan, excuse me. Chingotto recovers and Chingotto is there to provide the salida and to put 5-2 on the scoreboard. Chingalan have broken for a second time and they have one hand on the trophy of the FIP World Cup pairs.
Vamos a molestar, Artur. Tenés la alta al revés a Galán y tenés la recta del medio. Con la recta del medio, por más que volé, caminá. Dale, caminá. Vos, él tira por abajo, camina, tenés que llegar hasta acá. Mírame a vos. Tenés que llegar hasta acá. Tenés que correr vos. Dale, entonces tenés el globo alto, se lo bloqueaste. Seguís avanzando con el globo alto. Que vaya Galán, que le pegue, se le recuperás. Y también avanzás con la bola baja. Y me gusta la derecha fuerte al revés de Galán también. Vamos a pelotear y buscar avanzar por ahí. Que va el globo chico, va la jugada normal y te movés. Pero también avanzá por abajo. Se puede. Sí, va, hay que seguir. Vamos a
imposible, pero
no,
se puede.
No, vamos a ponérselo que sufran. No se lo den. Dale, va, venga. Y los tiros, que se vayan afuera o vayan donde nosotros queremos. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? O que se vayan afuera donde nosotros queremos. No sirve que entre normal. Va, vamos a lucharlo, Arturo. Dale. Va, venga, vamos a uno. Recordale que avance por abajo y dale a uno. Fuerza.
They're going to have to take it from us. They are going to have to suffer, but we need to make them suffer. As Chingalan serve for the championship, and Tapia deposits that ball at the net like it's nothing. Love 15. Galan, jumping smash, CCCs as Chingotto gives him license to fire. Tapia over Galan. And Tapia wins that duel to make it 15-30 in transition. Came forward, the Argentinian.
Toca arriba. Pegadísimo.
Okay. Okay. But the first one is not converted. Lob to the middle on Chingotto's side, I'd say. That's on Galan's side. Galan will instantly fire and clear Tapia as well. Tapia's return wasn't the worst lob, but also not the best, and Galan made him pay for it. And from 2 break points down, it's back to juice. Coelho lifts it up. And again, Galan thought about it. That's going out. Turn. Third break point, not turn. Third break point, not taken either. We have our first tournament point here, everyone. After 3 break points. After 3 break points. Fede Chingotto and Ale Galan. Yeah, one big deep breath from Galan to collect himself for what could be the decisive points of this championship. Into the nets. Galan touched back across, lovely. Tapia takes the smash, and it's way short. Was he caught in 2 minds there? Agustin Tapia will never know. It looked like it. And a second tournament point. Chingalan. To make it 3 titles in a row, to make it 15 wins in a row. Something they have never achieved before, and more importantly, win the FIP World Cup pairs. Last time on the second serve, Tapia played the lob to Galan, and he smashed it. This time it goes to Chingotto. There's Tapia with the block, and again, and it's over! It is over, everyone! They make the impossible look probable. Chingalan have won the FIP World Cup pairs. Game, set. Let's have a look at the stats first for the third set, which took only 39 minutes, comparable to the first, with very few unforced errors on either side. But look at the number of smashes and winners. Just incredible for Chingalan. And overall, it's a huge number, over 110 winners and smashes combined. But that's the numbers. Let's go courtside and hear from the men themselves. Chingalan standing by.
Ladies and gentlemen, here they are, the champions of the FIP World Cup pairs, Alejandro Galán and Federico Chingotto. Guys, amazing work today. Congratulations, really, to you, to the whole team, because it was an amazing week for you as a pair. Voy a hablar un poco en español porque sé que quieren decir algunas palabras en español. Además, es la primera vez que tienen una racha de 15 victorias consecutivas. No les había ocurrido. Vaya torneo y final para lograrlo. Felicidades. Fede, chapó ese segundo set. Ahí cambiaron las cosas, obviamente, después de un primero en donde Arturo y Agustín claramente fueron superiores. ¿Qué cambió en ese segundo set?
What happened in the second set after a first set where you were clearly second best?
Hoy, la verdad, estoy muy feliz.
Well, I don't have words.
Quiero agradecer a mi equipo, a Ale, a Jorge. Hoy creímos más que nunca.
Ale, Jorge.
Le mando un saludo muy grande a Martín Echeverría, que justo me pasó una nota antes de empezar el torneo. Y sin duda me apoyo en eso que dijo, de que siempre hay que luchar, siempre hay que intentarlo. Como dijiste vos, nos estaban pasando por arriba, las sensaciones nuevamente no eran buenas. Enfrente tenemos los número uno y se nota. Y nada, sacamos fuerzas de donde no hay para luchar, para creer. Y al lado tengo al mejor. Confío mucho en él confía en mí y sin duda eso nos impulsa cada día más. Así que nada, mamá, va por vos. Este torneito, familia, para todos los que nos siguen. Seguimos creyendo, seguimos luchando. Es un pasito más. Estamos trabajando muy duro y me pone muy contento estos resultados. Así que gracias de corazón a todos por estar y apoyar.
Look at his face. He's so happy to achieve the result. With Ale, he's saying that Ale is the best and he's a máquina. You are the best, as Federico said. They try to change, of course, after the first set because Agustín and Arturo, they were doing a really nice game. Ale, felicidades. Claramente fue de menos a más esta final. Te has lucido en ese tercer set. Bueno, funcionan a la perfección y hoy realmente funcionaron a la perfección. No es fácil vencer a los uno. Ahora, más que nunca, ese objetivo de perseguir el uno está presente. ¿Qué se siente, campeón?
¿Qué tal, Bárbara? Pues muchísima felicidad por que todo el trabajo que estamos teniendo. Nosotros no hemos parado de decirlo, incluso después de muchas derrotas, que íbamos a seguir tocando la puerta y se está notando el trabajo. Como tú decías, el primer set nos ha pasado por encima. Tienen una forma de jugar que no podemos practicarlo con ninguna otra pareja. Cuando realmente estamos defendiendo bien con ellos, a veces es suficiente, hay que hacerlo perfecto y nada, como le he dicho a Fede, había que reaccionar, había que seguir creyendo en nosotros y justo yo sí que tengo palabras para él de que es el mejor en eso, en seguir creyendo, en seguir luchando, dando una más, pero bueno, sabemos la dificultad que hay cada día. Así que darle la enhorabuena también por su partido, por su temporada, por hacernos mejores también y nada, gracias a todo el mundo que nos está siguiendo y yo también quería dedicárselo a la madre de Fede por la oración que tiene con nosotros y también dedicárselo a la gente que está detrás, a uno de mis mejores amigos que ha venido aquí, a mi novia, a mi familia, siempre me voy a acordar de ellos cada victoria.
Thank you so much, Ale. They had to believe, and they believe, of course, and they are, ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the FIP World Cup pairs. Congratulations, Ale Galán and Federico Chingotto.
Congratulations indeed to Ale Galán and Fede Chingotto. The fight for number one is on for the rest of the season. But as for today and tonight, they won't stop smiling, and I'm sure a party or two will be coming their way. The FIP World Cup pairs champions, Fede Chingotto, Alejandro Galán, who come back once more from a set behind.
فعايزين التواصل لا الضيف. شوفوا جمهورنا الفيديو التابع.
And that, sadly, concludes our coverage for this FIP World Cup pairs. The prize-giving ceremony is still coming next, so stay tuned for that. But my name has been Nicholas Cuartas. I hope you enjoyed our coverage as much as we have done providing it for you. And hopefully see you next time out. Bye-bye from Kuwait City, and stay tuned for the prize-giving ceremony.
التدريب التاريخي اول نسخه بطوله عالم السعودي. هذا الطلب الاول. الطلب الثاني لكل واحد على التسجيل رجاء اذا في مجال نبي الكل على الكراسي على اساس تطلع بصوره جميله، والتصوير اللي راح يكون موجود لجميع دول العالم الناظر لهذه المباراه. فشكرا من القلب لكل فرد منكم صار. رجاء من الجميع فضلا وليسا الجلوس على المقام. يا سلام، جمهور حي والحي العيد، هذا الجمهور حي جمهور جميل جدا متفاعل من بدايه البطوله حتى النهايه. فشكرا جزيلا لكم. مشكورين الله يهديكم، مشكورين. نريكم معانا في اخر فقره من فقرات هذا النهائي. واللي يشجع الان سيكورتي يعني السيدات والسادة، نرحب بكم جميعا في هذا الحدث الرياضي الكبير الذي جمع نخبة من لاعبي البادل على مستوى العالم هنا في دولة الكويت، وفي النسخة الافتتاحية من بطولة العالم الجديدة على مدار هذا الأسبوع بالكامل. شهدنا مباريات مليئة بالحماس، مليئة بالتحدي وروح المنافسة الراقية التي تعكس المعنى الحقيقي للرياضة.
First and foremost, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to the tournament organizers, BNK, for their outstanding hospitality and flawless organization of this event. Thank you.
نتقدم بكل تأكيد للشكر والتقدير لهذه الإمبراطورية الكبيرة الاستثمارية BNK التي آمنت بأن من حق الشباب الكويتي أن يستمتع ببطولة على أعلى مستوى وفق المعايير الدولية. لذلك شكرا مرة أخرى للBNK. شكرا من القلب.
Let's kick off the ceremony by inviting the authorities who will present the awards. Please welcome Mr. Luigi Carraro, President of the International Padel Federation. Mr. Badr Nasser Al-Harafi, owner of BNK Holding. Mr. Meshal Abdullah Al-Ansari, Tournament Director.
السيد لويجي كرارو رئيس الاتحاد الدولي للبادل، السيد بدر ناصر الخرافي، والسيد مشعل الأنصاري، خير من يتوج الأبطال في ليلة الأبطال.
Now, we would like to highlight our appreciation for the rigorous of the referees. Thank you to each and every one of you. Let's welcome Mr. Badr Nasser Al-Harafi, who will award the prizes to the referees who officiated the finals. I now invite Mr. Jonathan Mansour Urgo, referee of the women's final, and Mr. Honorio Garcia, referee of the men's final, to join us and receive their prizes.
طاقم تحكيمي على أعلى مستوى، جوناثان منصور أورغو وأونوريو غارسيا، الحكمين اللذان قدما عملا رائعا في الأداء التحكيمي لهذه البطولة.
Now, we would like to express our sincere thanks to the tournament supervisor for his hard work and commitment during this FIP World Cup pairs. Now, Mr. Luigi Carraro, please welcome to present the prize. Let's give a warm welcome to Mr. José Luis Martínez, tournament supervisor, to join us and receive this prize.
هذا الرجل الذي يستحق التحية والتقدير معنا من قبل انطلاق البطولة، من المؤتمر الصحفي والقرعة حتى اليوم الأخير.
It's our great pleasure to welcome again Mr. Badr Nasser Al-Harafi to confer the awards. Let's now invite the finalists of the women's match to enter the court. Please, Kuwait, welcome Gemma Triay and Delfina Brea.
Gemma Triay وبريا، دلفين بريا وجيما ترياي، المصنفتان الأول على العالم اللذان حصلا على المركز الثاني.
Please, let's welcome again Mr. Luigi Carraro to present the awards. I now invite the finalists of the men's match to enter the court. Please give a warm round of applause to Arturo Coello and Agustín Tapia.
وصافت هذه البطولة لأرتورو كويو وأوغستين تابيا، المصنفان الأول وما زالا على العالم في المجموع العام. شكرا تابيا وشكرا أرتورو كويو. تحية كبيرة يستحقها تابيا ويستحقها أرتورو بكل تأكيد. شكرا.
Let's give a warm welcome to Mr. Luigi Carraro again to celebrate our winners. I now invite the women champions of these FIP World Cup pairs to enter the court for this iconic moment, the crowning of the world champions, a title they will hold for 2 years. Let's make the arena echo with you cheers to Paula, Jose Maria, and Ariana Sanchez.
باولا، خوسيه ماريا واريا سانشيز سيحتفظان بهذا اللقب لمدة عامين كاملين. واريا سانشيز بالمناسبة تحظى بدعم ورعاية من المؤسسة الاستثمارية الكويتية BNK، الراعي الرسمي لهذه اللاعبة. أعتقد واضحة.
Please, Mr. Badr Nasser Al-Harafi and Luigi Carraro join us again to celebrate our winners. It's now the moment to invite the men champions of these FIP World Cup pairs to enter the court to receive their trophies. Let's celebrate them with all the energy, Kuwait. Alejandro, Galán, and Federico Chingotto.
أبطال النسخة الأولى فيدريكو تشينغوتو الراتون والجالانتيكو الفضائي الإسباني، قائد الكتيبة الذي يحقق لقبا تاريخيا في مسيرته لن ينساه. الكويت شاهدة على هذا الثنائي الذي استحق اللقب. واضح من الجمهور وايد شجعوا جالان وتشينغوتو. واضح هذا الحب، هذا التقدير للاعبين فيدريكو تشينغوتو وألي جالان.
The crowning of the world champions, a title they will hold for 2 years.
لسنتين سيحتفظ ألي جالان وفيدريكو تشينغوتو بهذا اللقب. اللحظة التاريخية التي انتظرها الأبطال، فلترفع الكأس عاليا ولتشهد رياضة البادل بأن الكويت قدمت هذه الكأس الغالية لألي جالان وفيدريكو تشينغوتو في لحظة لن ينساها الجميع. الصورة المنتظرة وال2000 نقطة والجوائز المليونية لألي جالان وفيدريكو تشينغوتو لمدة موسمين هم أبطالا للعالم.
And now, we finally reach the most special moment of the closing ceremony. For this, we'll need your participation. On the count of 3, our champions will lift their trophies high to immortalize this moment with all of you.
الآن اللقطة الجماعية والصورة التذكارية الأخيرة لأبطال هذا المساء. هنا السيدات والسادة ألي جالان وفيدريكو تشينغوتو، أري سانشيز وباولا خوسيه ماريا. فلترفع الكأس عاليا مرة أخرى في لقطة كذلك لن ينساها الجميع. بطولة العالم للزوجي في نسختها الأولى في الكويت التي أوفت بالوعد. الكويت أوفت بالوعد تنظيميا، إعلاميا، جماهيريا، فنيا، إداريا، وعلى جميع المستويات. ختام رائع جدا لبطولة رائعة عشنا وإياكم تفاصيلها منذ البداية حتى النهاية السعيدة والفرح الذي سيستمر بكل تأكيد لهذه الرياضة وللكويت الحبيبة. شكرا للجميع. Thanks all. شكرا لرئيس الاتحاد الدولي للبادل، شكرا بدر ناصر الخرافي على بطولة خرافية، وشكرا مشعل عبد الله الأنصاري. شكرا للجنود الذين بذلوا الجهود الكبيرة لإنجاح هذا الحدث. شكرا جمهورنا الحبيب، شكرا لجمهورنا الحبيب، مشكورين وما قصرتوا على الحضور، على الدعم، على المتابعة. شكرا من القلب للجميع. الصور التذكارية بعد نهاية التتويج لأبطال هذه الأمسية.